Greetings, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we are. This is Arnaaluk, and I am Monster to Mermaid. I am an ambassador from the mermaid nation of Tana to the Druid city-states of Arnaaluk. And yeah, let's get started. I'm going to change my view. Let's see what time of day it is. It is almost noon, and we can do the builder's tour. Why don't we do that? So builder's tour is, I have 8 builders, and we're just going to go to each one of them and see if they're and what they're working on. What they're and if they're probably is the correct way. So we'll do that. Ooh, oi, Mr. Villager. ¿Cómo está você? How are you? How are you doing? Let's see here. We're looking at Danny. And Danny is upgrading the alchemist. That looks like Mira, but it might be Ariana.
'Tis a fine day.
It's Mira. I thought it was her. She is lead druid. And we're looking at some of the scientists. These are actually scientists that we have here. But let's go here. We're going to go to, you're good. Ah, excellent, excellent, excellent. We're going to the alchemist where, and there he is, as a matter of fact, although he's stopped for lunch. He's having lunch right now, and then he's going to continue working. Look at this. This is lovely. Wait, if he stopped for lunch, that means he's done. Dun, 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 dun. No, he's still working on it. How was it? The experience was what? I didn't. You have to, it won't work unless you load Minecraft 12 is the newest Minecraft that it says it will work on. And yeah, that's a big deal. First of all, I have to find a good Minecraft 12. And I just, at this particular time, didn't really have the chance to do that. But yes, in order to even see what it looks like, I'd have to download Minecraft 12 and then load it. And we're talking about Millionaire. And yeah, but just the pictures that I saw when I went out to the their website was like, I remember that. I remember some of that. Now, they didn't have some of these castles, but they actually did have that pyramid. And it's like, I remember. And the thing where you could go into their town hall and see what they needed, see what materials they needed, I remember that. And so, yeah, that was interesting to see that I actually did know that particular, the Millionaire, yeah. And that I had done it in between Lord of the Rings in 7, and then I went to 7 Millionaire at the time, and then I went to Minecolonies and never left. Yes, you can ask me a thing. Absolutely. Case doesn't have anything to do. Let's look for something for him. Please. And this is a level 4, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's a 5. Oh, this is a 5. If you someday do it, please, please stream it. Yes. If I do, do sort of like an adventure of doing that. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll definitely tell everyone that that's what I'm going to do. This is Dax, who's stuck. Why are you stuck, Dax? You're making glass. Hold on a minute. See that right there? That wasn't there before. That's very strange. Huh. What is that? Is that the sand? Look, there's nothing. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that is interesting. Yay. Yes, no, absolutely. I definitely would. Let's see what we've got here. This is a level 4. Nope, it's a level 5. Uh-oh, people. Look at what we've got. I know that's a level 5, so all 3 of these are level 5s. Let's come over here. This mechanic is, I believe, a level 4. Oh! Oh my gosh, they're so quick. They've been so fast. Look at this. That's Bear, very excited about the work on the new submarine. He's very excited about that. And it's time for everyone to go home. So most of the people are going to be leaving. So that's everyone down here being a level 5. Let's go upstairs to the dye shop and see if it's a level 4 or a level 5. So it may seem like we're done, but we're actually not. We haven't done hardly any of the hallways, like this hallway right here. And then we have all the domes to put on top. This is a level 5 Arcology right here. And this is a level 5 dye shop. Excellent. Okay. What I'm trying to do is get all the makers upgraded to level 5, because what we're going to do after that is we're going to start working on some specials. We're going to work on skylights. We've got a lot of skylights that are going to happen. We're going to work on, I think this is a level 5. Let's look and see. That doesn't look like a level 5. It's not. And Ryan is working on this right now. And she's doing pretty good. She just needs a couple things. And she can probably get those from the warehouse, and that's fine. Let's cut through the dye shop. I don't think we have anyone left. Let's cut through here for a second. Through the masonry. I said the dye shop, but I meant the masonry. This is a level, wait. That's not a level 5. Hold on a second. I don't think this, ooh, look what Case is going to work on. Yay! So Case is going to update Nancy's masonry to a level 5. We already have a level 5 mason. Her brother, Spencer, is in an Arcology level 5 at the other end of the city. And we'll see him in just a minute, because we have to go to that end, because we're going to look. After they get done with that, then they're going to start working on things like guard towers and information centers, which are guard towers, and the special hotel and things like that. So this is River right here, and she is working on, yay, the concrete mixers. She and Lionel are both working on concrete mixers. And when Lionel's done with the concrete mixers, and I think when she's done too, we'll have them come back and both work on these. These are only level 4s, and so she'll work on the forestries right here. Well, it definitely still works like that. You know, you go to the town hall, see the project and materials needed, and so on and so forth. Is that what you're playing? Are you playing Millionaire? Let's come here and look. Is that rain? There's a noise. Tree cutters are in the neighborhood, tree trimmers. And they're removing, especially after the bad storm that we had, they're removing branches and things. So there's a little background noise, if that's what you hear. That's what it is. It's tree cutters. We're going to take a minute and go to sleep. So this is a level 5, actually. This is June's level 5 Druid Station. But you think you will keep your mouth shut related to that, just for you to know when the day arrives. You see everything by myself. You saw it, but anyway, yeah, definitely no, not PC for you yet. PC, what does that mean? Definitely no PC. I'm drinking creme de la Earl Grey tea. It's my favorite now. And remember that I can't drink tea? I seem to be able to drink this tea without it acting like a medication. Oh, no computer. I forgot about that. That's right. There's no way what you're playing is on your phone, isn't it? The way you're playing. Ah, man, I'm sorry. That would be fun. Wouldn't it be fun, people? For Mr. Villager to have a computer, that would just be wonderful. It definitely would. So this is looking like a level 5 here. And let's come over here for a second and see if it is. It might not be yet. It's a 4. Okay, so we still have a little ways to go. I know I usually, yeah, I have to.
I've got a nice view from here.
I have to. Oh, did you hear that? She says she has a nice view from here. She actually does. Look, she can see the sunken. Yeah, look at that. Wow. So close, too. And in a little bit, she'll be able to see this port, this boat port that we're making looks almost sort of like, reminds me of like a rail station or something. It's really cool. And I'm really looking forward to working on those as soon as we have concrete mixers up to level 5. And that's going to be fun. Every experience, knowledge, be it allowed to all or even the most forbidden, all you mostly know is just by seeing and watching from a seat on YouTube, or else basically people live for you. Joke. No, I understand. I do. I understand. I look forward to the day when I'm in a position to do more for others. I really look forward to that day because it would really be fun. It really would. So we know that Lionel and River are working on the concrete mixers. Here's one of them. This is Juan's right here. And Juan is not waiting for anything. He's working on stuff, as you can see. He's got concrete and concrete mix. And he's got lunch or dinner. And let me see. He doesn't seem to be asking for anything, and this is going to go to the level 5. Or else basically people live for you. You'll get to the point where you'll be in the same position. This is Raquel. Raquel is the other concrete mixer, and she is getting closer to a level 5. River is working on it. She's not asking for anything, and River is waiting for some things. So since this is in the process of being built, we're not going to bother with it right now. And then, if I'm not mistaken, this is only a level 4. But I might be wrong. Is it? There we go. This is only a level 4. So we actually need the level 5. And then we can add 2 more couriers, and that will be really fun. So let's come down. One of the couriers might be one of these 2 here. We might use these 2, or we might use a courier in another section, but it'll be fun to have. All right, let's go now to, we just saw River, Lionel, we just saw Ryan and Case, we saw Danny, and now we're going back to Hallie. Hallie's back here, and it is 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and Hallie is finished. Hallie was working on something in the farm area. Let's see if we can figure out what. Remember, we were putting in a new dairy, and I think we were putting it in, sure enough, right back here. So hear that growling sound? That's actually woodcutters in the neighborhood. And what is this? This is, in fact, a level 2. Dun, 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 dun. Now, I think I'm going to let her do the level 2 of the field first, or should we do that second? Yeah, let's wait until this is brought up at least to the level 3, and then we'll do the level 3 of that. So this is Miguel. Remember Miguel, one of our kids. And it's interesting. Miguel is a fostered child who was fostered with Martha and with Nicholas. And Miguel was fostered by Bentley, who is a farmer, and Lena, who is a dairy farmer. And he's decided to be a dairy farmer too. So this is really fascinating that he decided that. So let's have Hallie continue working on this until it's up to probably the level 4 like everyone else. And then she'll move on to working on the field. I don't know. It seems like he has an awful lot of cows for that small field. Let me see. Breeding is on. Attempts. How many days? 1. How many attempts? Let's do 2 attempts. 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening. The large bottle is selected, and he's good to go for right now. And he does have some bottles, see? So let's look and see if we put a minimum
What can I do for you?
him. No, I just want to look and see if you have a minimum. Yes, he does. Look at this. Yay! Soccer is life. Hello, soccer is life. Welcome. How are you? There's loud noises behind me. They're cutting trees. No, they're trimming tree branches before they start to bloom. So they're trimming them right now. And there he goes. He's going down into the pasture, and he's going to take care of the cows that he has. Now, where he is, we have the sugar farms are here. How are you, Soccer? How are you doing? And let me see here. So we have the farm that grows Minecraft food. So this farm grows carrots and beets and potatoes. And this is, I believe, I don't think this is Quentin. I think this is Elsa. Yes, it is. It's Elsa. You're good. Ah, excellent. And me, I am very good. Thank you for asking. And this is Brentley, not Bentley, Brentley's sugar farm, sugar and bamboo farm, and his mother's sugar and bamboo farm right here. This is Nova. This is her farm right here. What time of day it is? It is just about 7:30. And have you been here before, Sucker? Welcome to chat. It's nice to have you in chat. Okay, so that's you love Minecraft. Okay, ooh. Well, I'm with you on that. This is Minecolonies modded Minecraft. And Minecolonies makes special villagers that you can interact with. This is Neo21 on CurseForge. This is my own pack. Vincentius Primus makes a pack for me based off of the fact that I actually want to decorate, and I like to build, and I like the people. I'm not just building for building's sake. I like building communities for the Minecolonies people who look like this. This is a visitor, and she is saying that she will join the community if we let her. Now, I should warn you, Soccer, that I am playing a peaceful game. I want to see what happens to life when you're not fighting all the time. And that is what I like to do. And so there isn't any fighting. So I'm sorry about that. Let me do something here. This is a beautiful forest, a park area in the center of the town hall. It is a druid station. You know? Okay, good. And it's a druid's city-state. And so we're beginning to decorate for them like they long to be in the forests. And so we're going to start giving them a forest atmosphere even though they're underwater. And so in this area here, for instance, this is the town hall here. Let's go to here for a second. It's a restaurant. This is a little snack bar in the town hall. The reason why this snack bar has such a big kitchen is because the town hall is at the center of the city, And so if something were to happen, see that red arrow right there? If something were to happen, all the people would head towards the center of the city, and this area would be secured. And so this kitchen is actually an emergency kitchen in case something bad happened, like one of the treaties failed or something like that. So, so this is why this town hall is the way it is. All the information about the city is in this office area right here. And when we look right now, we have, no, there we go. We have 105 people out of 150. 250 is considered the best maximum. That isn't going to, be a problem. I don't know how people do 250. Right now, without a huge army, I actually almost don't have anything for anyone else to do. We do have science that is open, and you can see what I have open. Nope. Yep. You can see what I have open right here. So for instance, druids. Let's go up to druids. I have room for 32 druids, and I only have 9. So that's how our city is going to start to grow. We're going to have a lot of druids. Hold on. But as you can see, I have a lot. I already have 7 restaurants. I have 8 builders. I have 2 blacksmiths. And it says that only one of them is working. Amanda is raising her kids right now, and that's a good reminder. And so she is not working. She's on leave while she raises her kids, and then she'll go back to work. And I have 2 teachers. I have 2 teacher positions, but I only have 1 teacher who's actually working. And that teacher, I think, also needs to, I think they're lecturing at the university. They're not actually at the school, the children's school. And that is good. And yeah, we have lots. But see, we only have 5 researchers. I think that's all we can have. But students, I think we can have quite a few. Yes, we can have 10. We have 9, it says right now. So we're going to get some of those kids. We'll see if they're graduated. We'll do some things like that. The minute we don't have, or I should say the minute we have room at the university, then we can have kids again. So let's continue for a minute. So I was actually, oh yes, I know, I was doing a builder's tour, and I had just gotten to Hallie. And let's go back to where Hallie is for a second. Let's see if we can find it easily. I might be going the wrong way. I think I am. Yes. Sometimes I have to read the map myself. It's like, you're not reading the map. No, I am not. What's the map? These colors on the floors and the walls are actually the map. There's Mira leaving. Oh, and this will be something that will be worked on. This is going to be so pretty. We set this here because it looks like a jewel. This is a druid station. It's a underwater base guard tower. And when it's a level 5, it's a beautiful, beautiful piece of building. And everyone will be able to see it in this area. And so that's going to be really nice. So they'll be able to see it from the hall. From the town hall, they'll have this gorgeous view. And yeah, and from the other hall down here, I think they can see it also. Yes, they can. from this hallway, they can also see it. So this is the plan for that particular building. Let's go back to Hallie. We're going through some of the first fully decorated hallways. They're decorated as forests, and I'm having a good time doing it, actually. So I have 2 level 5s so far of this connector hallway here. And Hallie wasn't working on anything, right? But now she's working on the dairy farm. Oh yeah, soccer is life. Football is life. Yes, indeed. Let's come here. Let's come down here. We'll get the last 2 of the builders, and then we'll look at the kids and see what's going on with them. We're still in the farm country. Now, this isn't working. This one isn't working. I might have Lena repair it and see if I can get it to work after it's repaired. Now, Minecolonies updated, so it could be that there was some problem that's been corrected in regards to this. So we'll check on that. When Elena is done, what's she working on? Nothing. No, this is a vanity project. We actually need her to do something important first. And let's come back here and see what we've got. This is a level 4. I'm going to have Beatrix work on this. Let's come over. Look at these guys. Lionel. We have 2 Lionels. This Lionel is... Philip is sick. I hope he's going to the hospital. No, he's going to get food. Hold on, Lionel. Sorry. Philip is sick. Oh, don't tell me. Are they not getting fed? Hold on. There's plenty of food here. Where is she? She's sitting here herself. Why?
Good day to you.
What's going on with you? Why aren't you serving any food? Now 2 people have food. This isn't good. Why aren't they eating? They actually have food in their hands and they're not eating. Houston, we have a problem. Why aren't they eating? Okay. There goes one person. Where's the other? I hear someone eating. This is very strange. This is new. Whatever's going on here, why they're not eating. Did she just eat? Did she just eat? Yes, she did. Is she serving them? All right, now it seems like they're getting food. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Like the way you talk all of the information. There we go. Okay. So there, phew, that was pretty close. I was wondering what was going on. I mean, I like them sitting in the restaurant. Is there a chair missing? Oh, the bat chair. That's right, the bat. I took one of these chairs away because the bat wanted to sit in it. And so she's sitting on the floor. Yes, I see. I know. That was Corinne going, why is she sitting on the floor in my restaurant? I get it. All right, guys. I understand. Yes, there's supposed to be a chair there. Let's make the bat go away, and let's take this chair. Now, the bat, when I come back, is going to be in a chair. So...
What's it today, then?
Elena, what? You didn't have enough time to sleep? Okay. We'll work on that, too. And we'll do that. Hold on for a second. Okay. It's very strange. Let's continue for a minute. At least they're getting fed. And that's good. And Elena, we'll check and see. I thought Elena had something to do. Maybe she doesn't. We need to find her something. Hold on a second. She's a builder. This is a level 4 dairy, and this one back here is a level 4 also, I believe. No, this is a level 5. Excellent. What's wrong with you? And here we go again. And I put that flag away, that banner away too quickly. Okay, and let's hold on to that for right now. Let's see who I have here. I need a level 5 of each one. This is a level 4. And this is a level 4. So we're going to have Elena bring the shepherds up to a level 4. Are you in survival mode or in creative mode? I am in creative. I'm in creative mode. However, in order to deal with the universities, I go into survival mode, because if you don't, then the universities don't work right. Jenna, what are you doing? Jenna, come down from there. Thank you. I can tell this is a level 4. Wow. So the farms are behind. We're going to have Hallie and Elena and Beatrix bring all the farms up to date in this area. We're waiting on the farms now to be up to date. This is Jamie. Jamie, what are you waiting for? Jamie's a level 4
what will it be
also.
for you?
I will work on that. So Jamie's a level 4, which probably means that Daniela is a level 4. Let me just check. She is. Okay, so here's 2 more. That's a lot. So this is a level 5 blacksmith here. And this is a level 5 stonemason. These are the Arcology pieces that I've added to Underwater Base and Aquatica in order to make this city. So let's go, now that we know what she's working on, we're going to go back. There's one of our scientists. There's a second. Those are scientists, not druids. Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's come down here. We're gonna get Beatrix. Well, thank you, Soccer. I appreciate that. You know who I haven't seen in ages? Where is Nola? Is Nola? Nola's not paused. Where is she? I haven't seen Nola in a long time. I get very worried when I haven't seen them in a while. If something had happened to her, she would actually not be there. Like if she had gotten, if we had lost her. But that's not it. So let's recall her for a minute. So what you doing? Let me see where she's going. Hi, Bentley. Bentley's on hold. He's waiting for his fields. And she's up here. What are you growing? Are you actually growing wheat? So she's the only one growing wheat right now. And Bentley is stopped. He has these 3 other fields. And this looks like a level 4. And yeah, wow. I'm just going to end up having the entire builder community building farms in a little bit to get them all up to level 5. But right now, oops, sorry, Bentley. One more. Let's go over to Beatrix and see who she is working on. Are you the only person who asks me questions? No. No. And you can ask. You can ask lots of questions. What's she working on? Aha. Okay, so she also is working on the dairy, and that takes care of everybody. So we're going to go through. What time of day is it? It is 5, 6. So it's 6 o'clock. Everyone's going to go home. And no, you're not. And I don't mind. I don't mind people asking me questions. And people are going to start going home because it is almost time. And there go the students.
Beautiful day in the colony.
The doctor. And these are the students. Here comes Atticus, who is our ambassador to the Nether.
So,
that's who that
what will it be
right
for
there.
you?
And then I think that's everybody right now. They're walking through the Museum of Natural History into the university library. And we're going to look at the library right now. Oh, wait. Let's check something for a minute about Atticus. Atticus is, there goes Michael. Michael is the dean of the university. And there's one. Dun, 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 dun. Yahoo! We have one piece of plate. We are almost ready. When he has a full set of plate armor, you have to. No worries. It was nice to see you, Soccer. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. See you soon. Take care. And yay! So we have, he has ladder. He doesn't have any torches, which he needs, and he doesn't have any flint and steel. And both of those are on this list. So he should have flint and steel. He should have torches, and he's waiting for the rest of his plate. And then we will go. Well, that was fun having Soccer's life visit. That was very nice. Thank you. All right. And there is one of the, that's one of the scientists. Who is that?
'Tis a fine afternoon.
Skylar. Skylar is one of the scientists. Aw. Thank you. Thank you. Skylar is one of the scientists at the Exploration Center, and she's getting something to eat from Nina's cafe. And now we're going to make sure that everyone is going to go to sleep, because we saw that one of the builders was saying she didn't get a chance to sleep, so we're going to stay up. And we're going to stay up because I want to start working on something. I just haven't picked which one it is yet. But first of all, we'll follow these scientists back into here and see who is working here. So Eli is is assistant to the dean. And so Eli is the acting dean right now, while Michael is with the Exploration Center. Jackson is, I'll remember in a minute. June is a druid, and she's actually going to go back to work. And Lee is a druid scientist. She's going to go back to work as well. Nicholas, now the reason both of those druids are not working is because they're raising kids, and Jackson is one of the druids. That's why I had to think about that for a minute. It's like all of these druids. Nicholas, however, is working towards his master's. He has 29 in mana, so he is almost a druid. And Cadence, and now we're looking at students. Nicholas is, let me look at Nicholas for a second here. Yeah, Nicholas is working towards his master's. He's already graduated, and so now he's working towards his master's. Cadence, Edison, Fabian, although Fabian is not doing anything. Fabian is actually a librarian. Kylie is a student, Samuel, and Thomas. Amanda is the blacksmith, and she is lecturing. Leroy is the carpenter, the master carpenter, and he is lecturing because they're living with their children right now. And Zane, they're actually living with Zane. Zane is their kid, and Zane's almost ready to graduate. Look at that. So we'll see what he wants to become. And that's all of our children right now in their positions. We're going to check on Khalil and June, who are living in this apartment right here. I'm going upstairs. Remember, we were putting in a kitchen for them, and we finished, and actually putting in a nice table for everyone to be able to sit and eat. And upstairs, right here, we are looking at the bedroom, and in the bed is June's over here and Khalil's there. And so now it's time to move the kids. When the kids grow up and start spending a lot of time.
Yeah.
Dylan, what you doing? What you doing, Dylan? We're going to have the kids move out. We're going to have Khalil and June stay, but we're going to have the kids move out. So Edison is going to move out, Sam and Cadence. Where are they going to move? They're going to move into the dorm. And then we're going to see if Khalil is going to stay in the neighborhood, or if he is going to find a place for himself and June somewhere. Let's come here. Oop, boom, boom. There's not a lot of room here. Let's go to the other dorm. These are dormitories for the university, and let's see. Sure enough. So Edison, Samuel, and Cadence will be here, and that'll be perfect. And then I think I'm going to have Zane. Zane's old enough now. I think we're going to have Zane join them. Let's see if I can find him easily. If I can't, there we are. Okay, so Zane's going to be here. Now that means that some of the parents are going to go back to work. So we're going to continue. We're going to put 2 sets of parents back to work, which means they're going to move out of the housing area. Let me look and see who's here. This is Danny here. This would actually be a nice place for Khalil if he wanted, or because it at least has room. Let me see. It has a guest room. Right. See, there's the guest room. And there's another guest room there. We could put another bed back in that corner there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5th bed is supposed to be there, so that's not going to work. Okay, so I don't know, but I think I might want to have Khalil live here because, let me see in regards to where it says. And there he is. He's 49 from here, and this would be good. Danny's only 23 from where he is, so if he moves to where Khalil is, he'll be fine. And we'll leave it at that for right now. All right, so, and June is going to go back to being a druid. And we'll give her a place. So, if Khalil and June, I could give her this one. And I think I will. So we'll give her this one. But I want to wait and give her some time with Khalil. I want to see if they're a couple or if they just raised the kids together, because that happens sometimes. So there goes everybody. People are going off. They're going to get some food. And we've got kids back here too. And look at this where they're hungry. I'm going to have to see where they end up and if they're being fed. So Kylie and Thomas are here. And let's go upstairs. Kylie and Thomas were being raised by Lee and Jackson. And Lee and Jackson are up here. And I think we're going to leave them for the time being. Lee and Jackson are scientists, and they like the idea of being involved with the kids. One of the kids is actually their kid, and so that's why they definitely do. And then they're raising Thomas as well. And they were raising Zane until we found out that Zane actually did have parents, and that's who Amanda and which I don't have down here. Hold on for a second. Hold on. Let's do two things. Let's take that, go away. Put this here, looking at the library over there. And let's put this here before we forget that Amanda and Leroy are raising Zane. Now, Amanda and Leroy are actually going back to work. And was I just there? No, I was just here. So Leroy should be, Zane should be here. No one's here. So this was the one I was just at. Let's look here. No. Where are they? I might have them down in one of the others. Just a second. It seems like someone is sick or sick of hunger. That's what was happening in that other dining room where I went into Corinne's restaurant, and everyone was hungry and nobody was eating. And I might have to go to Nina's and make sure that everyone's eating there. It was very strange, but I'm almost positive that he's just hungry. Yep, it's happening again. So they're sitting here for a while. Now, I don't mind this if she feeds them. And this is the thing. It looked like there we go. There's someone who has some food. And she's getting some other people food. And there we go. Okay. And see, they have food. See, they're eating. Thank you. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Minecolonies. I love it. They're actually spending some time in the restaurant eating. Thank you very much. That's exactly perfect. So see, they're sitting on stools. They're sitting at the tables, waiting to be fed. And then she brings out food for them. That just makes me so happy. So everything's fine as far as that's concerned, and I'm glad. Okay. So we're going down. We're going to get Zane. That's why there was no one in that one house, because we moved Zane already. Jeesh. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, I prefer it. Now that I know that that's what's happening, I'm really happy about that. So their parents are still there. We're gonna go here and get these two people back to work. This is Leroy, and in this pretty house, remember when we were working on this? And we were thinking that this looks like a place where a TV screen comes down and then they watch movies. They sit here and watch movies. That's it. And I like that. And let's come here. Yeah, I think so. And Amanda and Leroy, at what time of night is it? It's noon. Good. So we can get them back into their permanent home, which has enough room for Zane if he wants to visit, when he visits. If it was us, probably we would seek out some hot springs underneath the sea and put some hot houses close to it to heat and energize them. Maybe you should do it. There might be some around there. Some hot springs, some hot houses. Yeah, we'll see. We definitely know that we have magma. And it's really beautiful. The magma fields that we have are running the smelteries, and we might find some hot water. Remember, we're in the frozen oceans, so finding hot water here is a little difficult, but we might. We'll see. We'll see as we continue to work on things. Let's go down here. We're going to get Leroy those magma founts. Energize our forges. Yep. And as soon as I get Leroy and oh, I almost missed this one. I might have to put an orange in here. Hold on. I might put an orange right here. Let me see. Right here. Here. And here. Let's do this. And we can't see this down here, but this is where I was going. And let's come here and we'll look. So Leroy and Amanda live here. See, there's no one here. That's because they live here. And they can move back in. And now we'll have them return to their old jobs. Did you see that it showed that they were working really far away? That's because they actually work here. They're lecturing right now. This is Leroy's carpentry shop. He is letting Milan, he was letting Milan do the level 5 here, but we're going to have Milan move to this level 5 right here. Milan's going to be here, And Leroy just will come and be here. And then Amanda, this is how they met. They met eating at Mauricio's restaurant because they both work here. And there's Amanda, our master blacksmith. So they're neighbors, and then they went over here to have food, and that's how they found out about each other. And they sat in the restaurant. See, River's in the restaurant now. And thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy with that. So they're taking time to actually have a meal in the restaurant, and I am really pleased with that. So see, she's coming in to pick up her food, and she wanted to eat with him, with Mauricio. And so she's
a fine day.
there. Let me see if Mauricio's asking for something.
Okay.
Nope. He is, but he's got plenty of
I
food.
feel so privileged to be here.
Oh, I'm glad you like it, Mauricio. Okay, and there is Onyx now coming in and sitting down. Onyx, remember, he moved to the new fishery. And this is so cool. I love it. And look, so here he comes, and he's going to take his order, and then he's going to go back, and then he's going to make something for him. And then
I'm starting
in a
to
little
get
bit,
hungry.
He's going to get something to eat. Uh-oh. Is it nighttime? I think it might be. I think it might be. Let's see. Yeah. There they go. And there goes Mauricio. He was like, wait, I've got your food. He's going to run after him. Wait, I got your food. Okay. That takes care of those two. And then Khalil and June is what we want to see. And I want to check out for a moment. And we'll see what we can do about them. Yeah, as a matter of fact, we're saying that there are areas that are heated because to make it possible for us to have the aquariums that we have. There's someone having a snack on the run. And everyone should be home now. So let's come down here to where Khalil and June are, and let's see what happens now. So if they're still sleeping in separate bedrooms, and they are, so they are not a couple. They thought they wanted to be a couple, but he doesn't want to get any unsatisfied customers. Yes, you're right. They thought they wanted to be a couple, but they're not really a couple. So we're going to move Khalil and let me get this right here. Let's manage and let's unassign both of them. And where's Danny? We're going to move Danny in here. I don't think we have any couples living here. Lillian is here. Let me see how far away she is. Let's trade. Let's put Lillian in the other one, and let's put Danny in this one. Let's put Danny here. Let's put Lillian across the way. Right here. Manage housing, and we'll give this to Lillian. And we'll do that and that. So that probably means that June wants to go back to where she was. Let's put Khalil here. Khalil is going to have this place. We're going to make him a kitchen. But right now, he is going to be using his own kitchen. And in the restaurant. And then we'll fix some things in here. So we were talking about having this be the living room and having there be the set back here and pulling this one out too and having the kitchen in that part We'll pull that one out and make the kitchen there. Let's go back and let's get June into work, because she's not working. Well, she's lecturing, but we need her to do her real job, and that is to be the druid on the outskirts. And it's interesting. It is. It makes me wonder. So Khalil invited her to raise some kids with him, and she agreed. She thought it would be nice. But they didn't end up being a couple. And that happens sometimes, that kids do that to couples. So June is going to return to this site here. She's a druid, and we'll find her. Where is she? No. Let's come here so we can find her. She's probably researching. So we'll look for researchers, and there she is. And notice the mana, the focus, and here she is. It said she was homeless because she now lives here. All right. And what time of night is it? It's after midnight. Let's check on the kids in the dorm and make sure they're settling in. We're going to run down this hallway here. Now this is the only long hallway that does not have a rail on it. And the reason it doesn't is because this is actually the visitor hallway. This is where the graveyard is, the other hotel, and the boat port is there. So all of those things are places where people will walk more, or they'll simply take a water taxi. And so that's why we're not concerned. Let's come here and make sure that everyone is in bed. And look at this. Yay! Yay, team! Excellent. Excellent. I love it. All right, so just for a minute. So Elena is working on the shepherd. Hallie's working on the dairy. Case is working on Nancy's stonemasonry. And Elena finished working on the dairy before she started the shepherd. And Danny is doing the alchemist. River is working on the concrete mixer. And Lionel's working on the concrete mixer. And that is everyone except Ryan. There she is. She's working on the mine. Okay, so they're all working. We just got Khalil and June sorted. They're going back. And we've got Amanda and Leroy going back. Now, Lee and Jackson are scientists. Kylie is their kid, and but not. Remember that thing? That's right. That Kylie is related to Lee, but Lee is not her mother. And because of that, I think that we're going to do the same thing. We're going to let these kids move to the dorms, and we're going to let we're going to let Lee and Jackson go back to being druid explorers. They're explorers, so we're going to let them go back to being explorers, and then we'll figure out if we have enough room when these kids graduate. They haven't graduated yet. When they graduate, then we'll have enough room for 6 new kids, and we'll do that. Look at this. Okay, yeah, definitely. So We'll unassign the two of them. One of their kids is in the bed, so we'll have the kids move to the dorms, and we'll have the parents move to, and there they are. And the parents are going to be welcome back. They've been missing and they've been missed, and they are going to join back with their science team. So let's come back here. And Skylar. So the science team here is Leighton and Skylar, and Jackson is supposed to be here. And so we'll have Jackson be with them. Druid, no. Let's come here and look for Jackson. I think we were letting him, he's going to be a researcher, letting him continue. There he is. Look at the focus. He's an excellent druid scientist. And then Lee, oops, they stepped in front of me. Excuse me, people. Lee is a member of this team. Michael,
I won't work during this
Arabella,
terrible rain.
Lionel, and let me see something here for a minute. Druids. Did I separate Skylar and... Hold on. No, Skylar and Leighton are siblings. Okay, and Lionel joined Michael and Arabella, and now Lee. Now,
That's
didn't we
some
make
nasty
Lee,
weather right there.
Didn't we have
feel
Lee
privileged to
join
live
the
here.
subs? Join the submarines? I think we did. Hold on, let me look. I might have to look for this one. Yes, we did. She's with the sub team. So let's put this down and let's come here. She's actually with the submarine team, and that's why Leighton is there. He took her place because she wanted to be a part of the submarine team, and she is. Hello, everyone. Excuse me. Thank you. All right, so this is Fernando and Dylan over here. We're gonna have Lee be on her own here, and as soon as we have another druid available, she's going to have, wait, why wasn't she available? Is she teaching? Yes, she's teaching. So we're looking for a researcher. Let's see. I should have a researcher. If I don't find her easily, I guess I can go back to the university and do it in reverse, because I am not finding her easily. When you start having 100 people, so Zane, Kylie, Arabella, why would it be recommending Arabella? That's interesting. You can change where they work. That's nice. There's Dylan, Fernando, Jackson. There's Skylar. And we are
I'm
missing
singing
her.
in the rain. I'm singing in the rain.
There she is. Notice 3923. She's an excellent druid, and she's going to be a perfect tech to add. Let me see if we have someone else to add with her for a second. So Cadence, let's look at druids. Cadence Edison, Zane, Kylie. Look at Kylie. Kylie is going to join her. Wow. Look at that. She actually has enough focus to be trained to be, oh, this is excellent, to be trained to be a member of the team, the submarine team. Tab that over for a second. Let's look here and let's do possible submarine, sub-druid. Okay, this is excellent. Let's make that there, and that just leaves Thomas, but that'll be perfect. So Lee and Kylie will work here when Kylie graduates. Right now, Lee is working with Fernando and Dylan. And let's do this. Let's close. Oop, I closed myself into the airlock. And there we are. This is, in fact, the level 4. Yes, it is. So, see, we have a lot left to do. We actually have a lot left to do. And it's really nice.
Another day of work finished.
We have a couple things. Did you say finished? Does that mean they're starting work? No, it's noon. Is it raining? Let's see. Let's come up for a minute. Remember when? It sure is. No one's working. It's raining. Wow, look at the alchemist. Wow. So see those magma blocks? They're making sure that the tree doesn't freeze. That's actually what's keeping this piece from freezing right here. It's also making it that the ice is melting in this area a little bit faster. There is the telescope right here. And hold on for a second, because listen to that beautiful music we've got going. This is the part of Drone Hand's music that goes so well with looking at things. Let's bring it up for a minute. There we go. Let's look. So there is the telescope. And underneath this construction roof is the submarine. And there's the outline of the submarine. It's very dark. You can see it right there. Got some housing here. So no one's in this house. But that house isn't big enough. Although we could have Khalil live there by himself rather than taking up one of the homes. It's not like June and I mean the kids that they raise, the kids understand and love the people who raised them, but they also understand that they've lost their parents, and a lot of them like to honor their parents by not changing their name or not changing kind of their allegiance in a way. It's like they feel they miss their parents and they feel that allegiance. So Khalil is probably going to move. I'm going to move him into a smaller place. This might be too far away, and we'll find out now if that's the case. Now the restaurant should be right here, and we'll see if this is too far away. As the crow flies is the way that it works. And up, Atticus and Mildred are here. Okay, let's look. Let me look and see where Let's see what would happen if Atticus and Mildred moved where Khalil is. Well, wait. Let's see if Khalil moved here. Hold on. Because it might not work. Khalil? No, it's not going to work. See Atticus there? It's barely working for Atticus. I really need another house. I need Atticus to actually have a house in that neighborhood. And there's no place for him to have a house there. Mildred is the doctor there, so she would be fine. I know we've looked at it before, but I'm going to look at it again for a second. Yeah, let's go outside. So Nina and Jesse live in the neighborhood. I don't know. Nina and Jesse have a large family, and they have kids. They didn't foster kids. They actually got their own kids. They wanted to have their own, and they got them. And so this big house right here is meant to be for their kids to come and stay with them whenever they want, and for them to live. Now, we haven't done anything with that cavern style. That's a default level 5 house there, and we need to do something with it. Can I put something somewhere else? I don't think anything's gonna fit anywhere. See how close this is? There's not really a lot of space. Right here, right here. And this is, of course, the ambassador's suite and the ambassador's private nether crawler, nether sub, right here, and where the nether materials come in. And I'd love him to be here with them. I just don't have any place close. This is the library right here. This is the enchanter tower here, and it does not have an extra way out. This is it right here. This is it. Right here. This little spot here is all there is, and I don't have anything that'll fit in here. Even Arcology's actual house. Let me see if I can look at something for a minute. Let's come here. Let's go to here. Let's make these go away. Let's get this. Let's get one of these, and let's get a pickaxe just in case. Let's come to here. I know I've done it already, but I'm going to do it one more time. No, I can tell right now that's not big enough for anything, but I want to look at Arcology for a second. I don't think there's any way that I can make Arcology into a decent house. I don't think the Arcology residence is going to do that well. Level 5. What can I do with this? See it? That's the house right there. However, it fits smack dab right in between these. Look at this. It fits perfectly in between these two pieces, but look how tiny this is. This is like a tiny house. This would be an interesting thing to try and do. Let me look and see. So it would need to be either with the doorway off of here or off of here. That's the bedroom over there. I would almost rather turn it around that the doorway, whoops, I just stuck that into the ground, but the doorway was right here. So see, we have the alchemist here. Let's move this back one. We would then have them here, Mildred and Atticus. Mildred works here, Atticus works here, Nina works here, and Jesse works here. So the 4 couples that are back in this area would work in this spot. Now, I do not like this building. However, we have plenty of arcologies that we have made into all sorts of wonderful things. And so I think that's what we're going to do here. If we make the doorway right here, this would be the little dining right there. Look how much room we have. We'll have to watch this. I don't think this is level 5 yet. We'll have to watch that. We could move back one. See, we'll have 1 block there and 2 blocks here. So that'll widen the place by 3. We can put in kitchens and bedrooms and make it a very nice place for the ambassador and the doctor. And that's what we would have to do. Now, there is a little bit more space right here, see? So we could make the bedroom a little bit bigger. And behind the beds, this is going to be interesting, but we'll see what we do with that. Maybe have some closet area or something like that. We won't need that. Let's do it. Let's do it. So this is the level 5. They can't build this. I'm not letting them. I know they probably have made it that they would be able to build it, but I don't think so. I'm not taking that chance, and besides, I want to work on it right away. I want to start working on it. Constructed. And there we are. And that's X. So I want to work on getting this to fit into this area right here. So one of the first things that we're going to do is look at it and see. Hi. Hi. Okay. Okay. He's being so quiet. Vincentius Primus, everybody. Yeah, so let's look at some of the things that we can actually do with this. If we change the floors and make it into something else, first of all, we're definitely using this. And so we can bring the wall out here. See where that is right there? Let's see what level those buildings are at. I don't have an entrance on this side yet. I don't think this is an entrance yet. No, it is not. It might not ever be. It used to be one, but I don't know whether it is still. Oh, it is. Yay! Excellent. Okay, so this is a level 5. No, that's mine. No, it's only a 4. Ooh, okay. So we can't put anything in. We can't do anything with this just yet. We need this building to be brought up to the full level before we start messing with this area. I think this is back far enough that it's not going to matter. Let me look at this for a second right here. Let me put on the glasses so I can see this part, and let's go back outside for a minute. Yay! So this airlock has always been here. This airlock right here. We can change the doors so that they don't go out. But if they did go out, The difference between what happened to Collins and what would happen if someone went out that door is that they would float to the surface. Collins couldn't float to the surface. She was under the ice, and that's why she got lost. Now I've got on the goggles, and I just want to see. That's what I wanted to see. See that part right there? So we can't do anything just yet until he's done with this place, because see, those are the boundaries of this building. And if I went in and had Danny bring this building up to a level 4, let's do that right quick, then we'll have the boundaries of this building and we'll be able to see. Let's come here. Let's do build options. The builder is Danny. Upgrade the building. Okay, so see now the building is lit up. It's lit up with the construction information. So let's come to here, and we came out. Notice there are 2 doors now. Let's close the real door, and now we can look at this. So right where we are, see that right there? That corner right there is also a part of this building. So everyone's going to stay where they are. Mildred and Atticus are going to stay, and Khalil is going to stay where he is until something can be done with this. In the meantime, however, this part right here can be worked on, and we can decide what kind of flooring that we want to put in their place. Now, this is a doctor and the Nether Ambassador, and there is Nether, T-H-E-T-H-E-R, there is this wonderful nether dirt. There used to be. It might have been, I thought it was actual nether ground, but it's not coming up at all. Let's look at dirt and see if it comes up. It's not coming up. Ooh, now that would be interesting to do. We could use end stone. This end stone is gorgeous, and we could use it. What is that? Your best friend. Oh, the templates can only be used once, right? We could use this, but if we wanted something softer, some kind of wood, some softer wood, let's look at plank for a minute. Hi. Everything okay? Okay. Do the trees look like they've been trimmed? No? They're good. Did they take the big thing? The big stick? They didn't take that stick? Jeez.
Came in 2 yards.
Hmm.
I had a big cherry picker. Just trim around the edges.
That's curious. We would have had to have gone out and said, "Can you take this stick?" But the landscapers will do it.
Yeah, escape will get it.
Okay.
Trace like
Okay. Oh, if you don't plant it, that's right. Look at this. This is interesting. Let me see what this looks like. And there's the oak, and there's acacia, and there is warped. This is who? This says it's building blocks. And I don't know whose building blocks these are, but let's look for a second. I'm going to take off the glasses so that I'm not seeing the outline all the time. So let me come here, and let's come to here, and let's come here, and we're just going to remove these for now. We're not going to work on this side. We have to wait. we're going to work on this side right here. So let's put right here, let's put a type. That's actually quite a nice floor, isn't it? A parquet almost. Kind of like a parquet floor. That's the acacia, of course. No, that's spruce. This is acacia. Wow. This is oak. I definitely like that. I think we're going to do that. So let's pull this out right here. So this is going to be interesting. The question would be, is this window a part of their house? Or do they have a separate part of their house from that window? And I think we should. So we're going to have their house come right to here. So this is the back of the house right here. And this right here is going to go up to the top of their place. And you notice these go up super high. We can have them go the whole way up, and I think that'll be fine, just to make a completely different look in this area. And we'll bring this part over. So now we only have to worry about this part right here. And then we can decide where we're going to put the windows. Look at this here, having an area up high where the windows actually are on this place, like up here, and having this part here be here. That would mean that the light was coming in from up high, and this part here wasn't here. So this would actually be a wall. Now, if we made this a wall in the way that we're describing, we can actually bring this over one and put it right here. And that's what we're going to do. So on this side of this walkway is going to be this. Did I get that piece? I did not. Okay. And so this whole section right here is actually going to end up being wall right here. And let's bring this over. This is going to be most interesting. So we already have one of these buildings. Here's one right here. And Arcology is what I mean by one of these. And we're going to pull in this. So right here, we're not going to have this, because right now we can just go ahead and start actually doing this. So this whole wall right here, right up to this part, right in this corner here of their house, is actually going to be attached to this hallway area here. So their wall is the wall of this hallway. Now, which is going to make it really interesting, because we'll have to put some kind of decoration or some painting or some picture on this wall, because it's going to be a big white wall right here. Now see where this is? Do we want? That's up high, but I say no, they're still looking inside. I'd rather have it be here. Let's take this down. I'd rather have the window be right here. So right across, whoops, this part right here, I'm going to have them have a window in this part, and all of this is going to be this. And we'll go in and we'll look and see what that hall looks like with a full white wall right there. And there we are. All right, so what are we looking at here? Are we bringing this here? So that is a part of this area here. And this right here, yep, that's going to be there. Let's look at this side and do the same thing. So right here, we're going to do exactly the same thing right here and make this boink right there and all the way up. So remove that and put that in and put that and take these two away here. And then I want to see if I want to make these into windows right here. It's an interesting little hallway area there, and we might want to have that. So this is where the floor is. See all of that right there? Still being worked. And then this side. Oh yeah, we definitely want to take this away. Right in this spot. And for now, we're just going to make this wall right here be the wall for this. So we just removed that piece that we were wondering what we were going to do with that side. But let's begin to take this part right here and make this like this. We could still do right here, see in this section right here, we could still have this. I'm going to go out, I think. Right here, see where this is coming around? So right in this area right here, it goes up and goes over, and we'll put glass on this part. We don't have anything here, so let's do this. Now we might do skylight in here, so I'm going to put this here, but I think these might end up being glass. The amount that we're adding, 1, 2, 3, if we add 1, 2, 3 on this side, then these skylights will be in the middle, and that'll actually be really nice. And right now, as a matter of fact, just to show that we're going to do that, oops, wrong color. This is what we need. I'm just going to go ahead and make this whole section right here skylight. Remember, these are super tall, these light areas here. I know I'm going to have to put in some lights, but we will in a moment. And there we are. And so now the area where the beds are right here. So we can take these away. We know we're not going to have these top beds. And we'll just have this. And that was a level 4, right? Why does it only have 4 beds? Hold on for a second. I know, I just did all that, and now I'm going to do something different. Hold on here. Arcology, fundamentals, residence, level 5. Where's the other bed? 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. I did not realize that. It's okay. We only need the 2 bottom beds anyway. So let's X that. And let's come back down. Let's go into here. I'm holding so much stuff. Do I have any room for anything? Let me put these here. Actually, let me put this up. And everything else I might need. Okay. And I'm looking at the time. Let's come down. So we're trying to get a place for Atticus and Mildred to live. And this is it. So this is what it's going to look like. There's this hallway right here like this. Now the ambulance is right here. We could have some wonderful mural right here. See the glass right there going up like that? So 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3. Let's see what 4 by 3 paintings we have. I'm going to put these away for right now. I think I like the oak the best of those. I'll take this. We'll see if we want to use that. We're going to use this. Let's put this away. And I think we're good to go for a moment. Let's do paintings, P-I-N-T. Let's do 4 by 3. So 4 by 4, 3 by 4, 3 by 3, 3 by 4. Let me see what this looks like. 3 by 4. We can't put it there. That means that the 4 is in fact the second one. Okay, painting. So we need 4 by 3. And there we go. 4 by 3. 4 by 3 Kong. 4 by 3 Mortal Coil. 4 by 3 Skull of Fire. I don't like any of these. Oh, 4 by 4. No, 4 by 3. And 4 by 3. So those are the only 4 by 3s that we have. And that would be this. That's Kong. And the other one would be, oh my gosh, absolutely. Definitely want this one in this hallway. And look at that, it's sitting perfectly between this light and this light. And look how big it is. Oh, that's beautiful. That is actually really beautiful. That's perfect. That's perfect. And then that's the ambulance right there. And we can do something about the ambulance platform. But you know, this picture in this university hallway is just really nice. And if we wanted, we could have a bench or something right on the sides of this. If people wanted to sit or something like that, we could do something like that. That would be most interesting. We're going to take these away. So we'll take that and that on this side because we've got this here. I can't do anything with this yet because see where that is? That's right on that corner. So that might disappear. That part right there. And then this is where we're going to have the actual door. And the actual door is probably going to be right here. And we'll connect it directly to this building as soon as he is done. And that's perfect. And there we are. I don't want this showing on the inside. If we did anything, what we could do is come to here and let's do, is that the light gray or the dark gray? We'll find out in a minute. I think it's light gray. And the purple, we should have a purple. We don't have a purple flat. Fascinating. Okay, so we're gonna need a purple flat in here. What don't I need here? This. Let's trade these two and let's put a purple flat in. I do need that. Let's get an architect's cutter. ARCH. Here we go. And let's come back to here and see how much purple I have. I have a decent amount. And let's do panels. So I need this panel right here, and we're good to go. All right, so with this, we can do this. Oops. And we can put this right here. And on this side, this is actually purple also. So this is actually going to turn into purple. This side right here. And probably coming down. I don't remember what color. Oh, it's purple. So all of these are purple except the hospital. And this is the restaurant right here. So the restaurant is a different color. The hospital is a different color. But on this side, this is all going to be purple right here. What's that? Is there anything there? That's interesting, isn't it? Do we want to open this part up and make it glass the whole way? Let's put this here. 3, 4. This must be part of the library. What library is this? Is this level 5? It is. Yay! Excellent. Okay. So right here we can have this hallway. Now this is the hospital, so we can't do anything there. See that back there? So we can have this part of the hallway come to here, and then this part be here. I am going to have it because this is the hospital right there. And then here, let's put this in this part right here. We actually need a light right here. It's too dark in that area of the hall. Now, yeah, there's a skylight there, and that's not a light, so we do need that light there. And then that is new. It's new what they're doing, and it might have been research that I did that makes them wait until they're really hungry, and then they go get something to eat. And I so like that. If that's research, then that's really nice, and I love it. I can't do anything with this. This isn't finished yet. And this part, we just put that there. And now we're going to put this right here along that part. And that's going to make this sit into the wall better, and I like that. And then we have that. We have this. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, I'm just gonna have this be the color that it's supposed to be on this side. And that's the hospital on that side. And if we wanted, now these aren't going to stay, but we could make these university colors in here because it's the university hospital. So we could do that for sure. And that would look like that. Wow. This is interesting. We've been on for almost 2 hours and we still have an hour left. Let's come down here and see, he went and got something to eat. And Atticus is okay now. Okay. And so this is our house right here. So these, let's make, let's come back to here and let's put away this. We should have purple. We do. We now have this. And we're not having these two. And this one goes here. And we do have red. That's red. And then the rest can go away. Uh-oh, did you see that? I saw that. That looked like chair. It is. Okay, stair. It's stair. We're gonna let these go for a second. Let's get a piece of this, and we're going to fill in this part in here. So let's fill in this, and let's take these two and fill them in. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. It's a little dangerous, but we'll do that for right now. Right here where this is, we're going to have to put this because of the way that's going to be on that part. And then right here, right where this is, we're going to have the doorway right here. And so all of this is going to be closed in to have kitchen and living room and dining room in the teeniest of houses right here. Oh, I need a piece of glass next to this. So let's put this piece of glass right here for a second. And we can put this in. And there we go. So we're just going to bring this up, and we'll have a place here where the door is going to be. And we could make it in wood just as a remembrance. I don't want to put a door there. I don't want the druids using it. And that's why I'm not putting a real door. Because there's a house piece there, the druids will use it, and so will the couriers, and that's why I don't want to actually do anything there. Hi, Jesse. Jesse's like, what you doing? Ooh, a new house. Ooh, who's it going to be for? It's going to be for Atticus and oh, this is going to be interesting because this goes to here. Do we have it come up to here and do that? I think we do. I think we do have it do that. Yes. All right. Let's go through and let's look at the inside and see what we can do right now. I could close the inside in where it is at this moment and then have it, is it over here? Yes, it is. And then have it actually open up when they get done. I always get a little worried that an ambitious druid or an ambitious, but it would have to come to here. I would have to close this whole thing in right here. This right here. This right here. And then all the way up on this side. So let's put this here for right now. And on this side, this part isn't done yet. So let's put this here. So this is where we're putting the, see where the glass is right there? So if we were going to have something, I don't know what that is. We'll take that out for right now. If we were going to have something here for them to look out of, it's not going to work on this side. So we're not going to do it here the way we did it on the other. We'll have to see what happens here. And we can't do that until this is finished. Okay. Shall we glass it? Shall we take these off right here? Then we'd have to have a door. But we could have a door. This part is closed in. We can put flooring in here. Where's our flooring? we can begin to put the flooring in this part. There it is. Yes, we're putting the flooring underwater. Should I wait until I get the water out? You think that's... I should, shouldn't I? Okay, let's do it then. Let's do glass. And it's the full square in the back. Because this isn't the back, so that's why we're just doing it like this. This is just temporary until we find out what's going to happen. And right here, let's take that away. Let's take these away for a second. Right in here, we're going to look for the spongy part. This part is where it should be. It is. It is. We'll see what we want to do here. This should actually be like this in this part right here. That should be like that. And that takes care of this for right now. Let's get a door actually. Let us have, I know, there are some interesting doors. These, of course, are domum. There's a sakura. You know how I am about doors with windows on housing. You should by now. We could do the mangrove. Let's do the mangrove. All right, let's get a sponge. And let's begin. We need this, we don't need that. Let's put this up just for a minute and let's begin to sponge it dry. One here. And you can see it going down in that part. Let's put one here. Aha, look what's happening on the roof. There it is. There's that. Let's take that. Some water's coming in somewhere. Water's subsiding and water is gone. And yes, you are looking at it. The ceiling is in fact dripping. I have to decide if I want to put it on the inside or the outside, but right now we're going to take this table thing away. Right here, that's going to be our actual table right there. And we're going to have this area for the bedroom right here. And this is pretty much going to be it. So it's going to be tiny like some of the places, except this is going to extend back a little bit more on this side. And we do have this area behind the beds that we're going to use for like dressing or something like that. Right now, I'm trying to decide if I want to put the, let's take this out. If I want to put the, let's insert the door and have them have a little bit of a hall here. I think I like this better. Nope. Nope. Yes. That was actually the right way. Yes. Yeah, I know it has, but these are smaller. I'm making an exception. I like it. Although in all honesty, in this hallway, it probably should be something else. Let me look at doors for a minute because there is warped. I'm just not going to like anything. I don't think so. Not going to like anything. Let's do this. Let's go for this one. This way. Okay, so they come out, so this is the way it opens, and that looks like a door to a house. And then right here, that light is on their hallway piece right here. We come in, and this is dripping. So let's come out, let's go around the corner, go out. I'm actually going to cover the top this time. And what I think I'm going to do, yeah, I know we've got all sorts of things going on here. I think I'm going to do is take so this is wall right here, so we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about this, but this part right in here we do. And I think I'm going to slab it for right now, and then we'll see what happens with the I'm not gonna like it. Hold on. I think let's go ahead and panel it. So we're going to do reverse paneling. We're going to panel it on the outside, just to make it so that, oops, let's get that one, so that it's not leaking on the inside. Actually have to do all of this. So see this part right here, even though I haven't changed it on the inside yet. This is dripping too. So we'll cover all of this. This is covered right here. This is not. So all of this is leaking. And this is leaking. Winky. And there we are. That's the end of this side. Right here, I suppose we could go ahead. Now I don't want to, because I don't know what it's going to do. So I'm just going to leave it to here for a moment. And leave all of this until I decide what I'm going to do here. All right. Dun, 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 dun. So we have a new house. This is underwater. And for now, we're going to let that underwater doorway be there. Lillian, I don't think is going to use it for anything, and the druids aren't going to. So it should be okay. All right. And here is the new location. Now look what we've got. Manage housing. And now it's saying Mildred is wonderfully close and Atticus is as close as he's going to get. And we would need to put in some special bedding right here. And see this? Everyone can see into their house. This part, we could close this up. This part is okay, but this is actually the bedroom. So, whoop, let's take that. And we're just going to bring this part up so that we can actually have them move in while they are waiting. Dun, 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 dun. So there's a skylight, there's a skylight there. And then they have these windows all the way up around, which is kind of neat. And I actually like the idea of these. Boinky. Why are you still leaking? Wait, you can't be leaking. You have... Why is it leaking on that side and not on this side? That's so interesting. Isn't that curious? It sure is. Okay, so it's not going to make a difference. We would have to put something thicker outside. Didn't I have this problem with the other one too? Let me see. I'll have to look and see what the restaurant looks like, because they're both the same construction. They're both Arcology, and we could see what's going on there. So with the Arcology one, restaurant, it's almost entirely glass, and then underneath, that looks like double white. Oh, interesting. That is most curious. Let's take this, and let's fix that on that part right there. We can bring the ice back, and I'm okay with that. I just didn't like that. Okay, we have this one. We don't need this corner. This isn't working, so we'll take this off of here. So this is the wall. See, this is the wall. This edge right there is the wall. Okay. So if we want to do this and have it be tall, and we're giving them a little bit of height to make them not be so claustrophobic, we can check and see if a half is going to keep it from dripping. So see, we can see it's dripping there. Let's see if it drips with half brick, half slab. I think it is going to still. Haven't I been through this before? Yes, actually. If we bring this up to here, all the way around, from here, and just make it double on this part, it would mean that we could put in stair, like so over here, we could put in stair on this part, right here like this, and you can't put anything there, it doesn't work. A slab, we could put a slab there. Hold on. Let's get a slab, and let's put this up. Let's put the slab here, so it would come up to there on both of these, so it wouldn't quite be so deep. So that is where it is, and then add this. So that makes that's going to make the skylight come up even further. See how it looks there? This is actually the ceiling. Am I doing this wrong? You know I am, right? You know I'm doing this wrong, right? Because this should actually be here. Right here like this. That's where it needs to be. Right there like that, and then what are we doing with this? And then I don't know. I'm probably just going to go ahead and do it on the inside because it doesn't look right otherwise. And this is what happens, people, when you're doing stuff. This is so fun. That's why I actually like watching Minecolonies team. Twitch is part of the Amazon boycott right now until Friday the 14th. So I'm not doing anything Twitch at this particular moment. But when I do come back to Twitch, this is going to be one of the things that we'll be able to do, is watch Minecolonies again. This is specific. There are some aspects of Twitch that I've always wondered, what has been the hesitation? What has been the thing? what has made it that I haven't really made an effort to like do the stuff? And maybe it was the actual knowledge somewhere in me that it was Amazon. And I know a lot of people work for Amazon. I know Amazon pays a fairly decent wage, but Amazon is not doing anything to make the lives of its people better. They have specifically talked about not people being afraid for their jobs, afraid that they're going to be replaced, and things like that. And why? You know, if you're either doing a good job or you're not. If you're doing a good job, why? I'm sorry, I just don't get it. I don't care. There's nothing you can tell me that's going to make that okay. There just isn't. So don't even waste your breath. And so, yeah, so this is why I am not doing Twitch during the national protest. There's a national protest going on right now, so I'm not doing Twitch during the national protest. And then someone on Blue Sky actually gave me a really good reason for continuing to support artists who are on Twitch. And I do agree with that. So I think that's all we can do. I know it's going to leak on the inside, and that's okay. We'll get to it in a moment. We'll just have to put paneling up until we decide. Oh, wait, it's over here. I believe the door is... No, it's not there. No. Where is it? I've lost it. Oh, it's not down that far? It's not down that far. It's actually practically at the surface. How neat. Okay. And that's why they weren't worried so much about something happening to somebody. And there they are, all sitting around, having some food. Here's Zane.
Can I get
What's
you something?
Zane saying? He hasn't had a decent meal? What do you mean by that, Zane? You just ate. You don't like any of the... Oh, no, he's not fine. All right, let me see what she doesn't have. It's more than likely she's out of meat dishes, and let's see what she's got here. In the inventory, she has steak, she has fish, she has soup. She doesn't have any vegetable dish except pizza. She doesn't have a real vegetable meal
Another beautiful
anymore,
day
like
in the colony.
dolma or something. Let's look for a second at what she can serve for a minute. And let's come here. This time it actually is a vegetarian meal. The stew trencher has meat in it. And she's supposed to be getting those, but apparently doesn't have enough. We could do the borscht, the Greek, but I'd rather do the eggplant dolma. We'll add the dolma here. She still serves rabbit stew and cooked rabbit because these are druids. She's got the pizzas because these are students. And she's got some pieces like that. We'd like to have some breakfast. I'd love to start having some breakfast food. We will, like yogurt and berries, but we have to wait until the other dairy is working up to a point. Hi, Edison. Edison's one of the kids. And look at her serving food in the restaurant. Look at Atticus getting a trencher and talking to Skylar, who's one of the scientists. And who's this sitting here? Who is this? This is Cadence, one of the kids. And Jessie is standing there. She is the alchemist. And you can see some kids in the library. And let's go back here to this hallway where the new house is, and let's go inside. And so we're going to fix this bed situation right here by first putting in flooring and keeping this from leaking. I know. I want to try something interesting. So we can put the panel in, but what if we put glass panel in next to the windows? Let's come to here. Let's put in this panel next to the windows for a minute, like this. Let's see what happens if we put this in right here. So it doesn't interfere with the windows. I don't know that I care. I think it would be okay if the windows are cut off at top, like this. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, so I know I haven't changed this top part yet. See what happens as time goes on. So we're making this pretty tall. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 3. This is actually 4 high, and I do like it. And this is what the flooring is going to look like in here, which means that we're going to make things pretty solid as far as the patterns, furniture. We'll see what kind of paintings we put in, all that kind of stuff. I'm just going to keep this from dripping because I think I'm going to change the bed and actually have them move in. You see that? There's nothing there. Okay, I just took away 2 of them, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay, so 1 here and 1 here. There we go, and then this one right there. So it looks like that. I think I'm going to be okay with it. We have to do this part because it's leaking, and this part because it's leaking, and that takes care of all the leaks. Okay, we need a light, and for right now, this is green. Let's put in flooring right here, and let's go ahead and take this flooring out very carefully and put this flooring in, and all the way up to the door. Ooh, look what we found. Ooh, we found copper. We found copper in the floor. Let me see how many pieces. 1, 2. Let's get a lantern. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything else? 4. So it's just 4. And is that beautiful andesite there? It is. So in case you wonder where our materials are coming from, we actually have some pretty amazing material fields in this area of the frozen ocean. See, isn't it a nice floor? It is. So this is pretty. I like it. So we're going to give them the beds that we like, and we're going to do that right now. and then chairs around this table, and that's actually all they need, except that we haven't decided what to do here. So I would say that for right now, we're going to do the same thing that we've done on the other sides. We're going to close this in, and then later we'll decide what we do about their ability to look out or have sunlight. They do have some, see? And so is something dripping? Isn't that odd? Yeah, that's floating from, that's from the Arcology. No, the Alchemist. The Alchemist, one of the Alchemist plants, the aroma from that plant is flowing in here. Cool. Let's do green. Let's do a green lamp right here. Let's get lamps. Let's do Macaws lamp that turns into a full standing lamp. So we're going to do it, and we're going to put it 1, 2, and it's on. So we'll just leave it for now. It's on the other side. And then let's come to here. Let's put away this, and this for right now. Let's bring these down, and we'll put them back. The concrete there. We can put this up. How many did I get? I got 4 copper, didn't I? C, B, nope, E, C-O-P-P-R. Yeah, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's put this here. And then let's come to here, here, and we'll take these pieces away for just a moment. And look at that, 2.5 hours. Wow. But it is interesting. You almost have to do it the way cities really do, where you've got these areas. We can put a carpet on top of this, like a solid carpet, and that'll be fun. But for now, we're just going to go ahead and make the floor not stone, but this lovely wood, and this will be fun to do here. Is there water? Sure is, right there. Let's close that. And that's like water in the basement. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna leave that. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. Yeah, every once in a while I see the what are those flowers? Those flowers from the caves that have that, the drops that come down. That's what that is. Beds. Now the question is, do I want to have, we might do fancy paladins beds. I wasn't sure whether the paladins worked or not, whether they would sleep in them or not. That was something we were supposed to check, but I think they do. Nice floor mosaic, isn't it pretty? It actually looks really nice. Look at this beautiful, oh, I think this is spirit. That just looks gorgeous. Or the gray. Let's try this and see how we like it. No, it's some kind of green wood, but I definitely do like that. Let's see what happens if we use this. Oh, that is pretty. So if we use theirs, this is what it looks like. Let's look at bed skin. Let's look at these. because I think these join together better, but we'll see. And if we do it, we can still do warped, or we could do jungle or oak. There's some crimson and mangrove. So let's see. So that's what that one looks like, which is actually quite pretty. And this is what this would look like. Yeah, see how it's all one bed like that? I think I'm gonna like that better. This is just a king size bed we're putting in, and I actually like this king size. And then because it's cluttered, we can actually go to cluttered, this one, and pick and look at some bed clothing. There's gray, there's gray. That's the white that we're looking at. Let's put this here for a second. Black. What other color? Brown? I don't know what the brown looks like right now. Let's try the brown for a minute. Oh! We're sleeping. It's nighttime. We can't do it at night. I forgot. Yeah. It's going to be day in just a minute. Okay, it's daytime now. You can only sleep at night, and why can't I put this on here? Oh, because they're the wrong kind. They're pillows. So let's take that. Let's take this. And this is the light gray, and the dark gray, and the black. So let's see which ones of these that I like. This is what the brown looks like. It's actually nice with the floor. Let's see, we already saw the white, and the gray looks like that. It's sort of a repeat of that. That's the dark gray looking like that. How do I feel? And then the black. The black is the full black that looks like that. I kind of like the brown. I think I like the brown for now for them. And I think that's going to work really nicely. Yeah, let's do that. And I can't believe I am drinking this entire tea. I never drink. But I'm getting a little better at drinking things and at doing stuff like that. I'm really trying to take care of my voice. Let's get some chairs here. Let's put a chair here. CHAIR. Let's make these go away for right now. I don't really want any colors in this part yet. I haven't decided what else is going to be here, so I have to be careful about putting the chairs down. We can put a chair here and here. Mildred did raise some kids with Michael, but those kids have gone on. She would maybe cook for them and do stuff like that. We're going to end up having the kitchen over in this area, and we'll figure the bedroom part out here. We'll probably have a little bit of a wall here or something, and have like a living room area over there, and have this be part of the bedroom, this back part, like have their wardrobe or stuff come right here behind the bed. So they go behind the bed and they have closets and things for getting dressed, and this area is what, a part of the kitchen? Nah, a part of the part of the dining living, maybe? Yeah, maybe so. If we did that, I think we'd let this part go right here and have this part right here actually be the wall between the two rooms. Right here, this piece. We can let these go for now. And that is just a place where we can look and see what it's going to look like. And these walls are the walls in the hallway. So they are going to be white. However, these back walls we can choose to have a different color if we want for those. And that'll actually be kind of fun to do that. So we'll see. And so that is it. Let's have them live here. So this is actually for Mildred and for Atticus. And Atticus, for the first time, has a decent walk to his embassy, and this is really good. So we will put them here. It's 11:30 in the morning, so the next time they come home, they're going to come to there. And their neighbors are Nina and Jesse, who live here. Now remember, we didn't decide what we were going to do with this just yet, because Lady Shatana has this as a 3 entry. And 3 is really too big here, especially with this pot being right here. So I'm thinking this is the ladder up on this side. Right over here, there isn't anything. See this part right here? There isn't anything that is in danger. There's the hut block. So we could actually have the entrance be, let's move this, and I'll have to see about this living room, if there are sit pieces. Whoa, okay, we've got water. But yeah, I think I would like it to be right here. Is this a level 4 yet? A level 5? This is a level 4 in the process of being upgraded, so I can't do anything yet. And that's what we're waiting for with this. I know, I just jumped over the counter. I'd be... I just jumped over the counter myself. I did. I just did that. I think I'm just going to leave it until I can make that doorway. And then we'll begin to work on bringing this area in. This is going to give them a little bit more space. I'm going to actually let this part right here close this in, so that this building is right up against this building, and then we can take this, and for the first time ever, I think this is going to be the dining room table right here. But it needs to be a big table because they have a big family. And this kitchen area here, let's see what we're going to do about it. We'll see what we're going to do about it. We might have the kitchen over in this section right here, and if we do, that would be interesting. We could actually push this out. Do we want to see what there is? Let's go to the alchemist for a minute, to the enchanter for a second, and see what we can see on the outside. What you waiting for? What you doing, guys? You just having fun? The students are having fun eating their food. I love it. I love it. Let's go around. They spend time eating and then they go. Thank you. I hope that's the case. I hope that's what's happening. I just love that. See that bed right here? Look at this. Is this gorgeous? It's practically a player's house. That's the enchanter. And it's practically a player's house. It's so beautiful. And it has an enchanting table for the player. And that's really good. What am I coming out to look at? I'm coming out to look at this right here. So see how this hallway and see this part coming right over to here? We can just fill this in and give us a little bit more room on that part. And then here, there's nothing behind here that will stop us from pushing. Look, sand. Ooh, is that clay? Hold on. Is that actually clay? Look at the sand and the clay. Wow. Do I have a sponge? I mean, not a sponge. What do I need? I need a... Don't I need a... shovel. Yes, shovel. Pickaxe. Look at this. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 clay. And there we are. And we'll put, actually, why don't we just go ahead and put it here? Let's take this and put this here. And then look at all this gorgeous sand. Wow. This is a lot. This is probably a couple 64s altogether, don't you think? This is what we need to make glass. How deep is it? 1, 2, aha. So we might as well take it out of here and say that we're using this sand to make glass in the city. We don't so much need to harvest the gravel because we have a ton, and we can actually use the gravel to make sand. But what we were looking at there was the fact that we are going to push out that wall right here. See where this is? We can just push this whole thing out and have the kitchen be here. And I know the kitchen is normally at the stairwell, but we have changed that from time to time, and I think we're going to do that. We're going to have that change here. We don't have this door here. There's a window on this side, and that's the stairwell on the other side. Yeah, and that's what we've got. So let's come over. There's some really beautiful, it looks beautiful up here. And this is what they'll be able to see from their skylights and all. They'll be able to see these beautiful lights and this beautiful building. So that is very nice. And right around here is the door. We can go in and go back down. And so we've been doing a lot on this building and on putting in a house for Atticus and Mildred. And it's very, look at that. Yeah, that's interesting. See, there's food there. Mildred is saying that she is eating something. So we'll see how it works out. That is very curious. That is some new AI for them since I updated today. I updated Minecolonies today. All right, and so let's spend some time in the rest of the community. So now this is a level 5 right here. I think I want the carpet to only come to here because of the way this hallway is now. And I'm going to fix this right here. I have to be careful of them. There we go. And so we've got that. And yeah, that makes more sense. And in this area here, this is going to be this. And I've got purple for that, and we'll just do that right now. Take these out and put the purple ones in the places where they aren't. And right here, I need a purple slab, and I don't think I have one. Let's see. I do not yet, so I'll have to wait on that. This is fine. That's only a level 4. I'm going to need a purple slab for these. And this is going to come all the way up here in purple. People are eating. And so this part right here is actually going to be purple all the way. However, see that right there? That's this building. So I can't do anything beyond this point right here. And this is the restaurant, but I know I need to have orange. I need to have an orange one. The only reason why I didn't was because there isn't a way to put an orange one right here. But this is actually supposed to be orange here, and this should be orange coming to here. Which is going to make that very odd, but that is supposed to be orange there and orange so people can find the places they're trying to get to. Let's make this one orange. Let me look at that. What disappeared? Nothing. Okay, good. So we could have this whole wall here part be orange in that spot. These are the lights from from Mr. Crayfish. That's the electricity. There's a generator right here, and the generator is kind of low. It's got 25 blocks left, but it's okay for now. And it is running all the lights in this room, and the electricity, and then all the lights in this room, and the fans. That's the fans going on right there. And we can turn the fans off like that, and I really like that. I like that a lot. And so on this side we have those colors. Okay, let's do that one. Let's do this behind. I have to be really careful here. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do this one. Let me see. Ah, jeez. All right. I now have to do all the lights over because I just lost that one. Okay, that's okay. Let's put a light on the floor for a second. So see right there, that's what I was putting that in. We might as well go ahead and put the rest of the orange in. So restaurants usually have orange for in underwater base. Restaurants, no, did I just sit down? I sure did. Shift. I wasn't supposed to be sitting. I was supposed to be putting something there. So both of the light fixture pieces are gone. And I'll have to put them back in right now. But I kind of like that. I should do this one. Everybody's asleep. I think it's going to make the chairs float away. Definitely will make the stools float away. But let's come here so that I can see this for a second. Do I have a piece of glass? I don't. Let's take a piece of glass, and then let's take that. Nope. And let's do, yep, that's the stools going away. And then let's put that there and that. And he's like, where'd my stool go? Look, it went out in the hall. All right, let's get some stools. Here they are. And so we'll put the stools here. And let's put these back now. Wait, what are you talking about? I have orange. Really? I don't have any orange? What's that? Is that brown concrete? Why would I have brown? That's fascinating. That's fascinating. Let's leave that for a second and put the orange here. And the purple. And then we can bring down these light fixtures, and we're going to need a piece. We're going to need, let's put the chairs here. I'll have to look and see where the chairs are. Let's get the tag tool. Let's put this away and this away and this away and this away. And let's put the tag tool here for a second. Shift and make sure I'm putting the chairs where they belong. So there are 2 chairs there. These chairs are here and they're not tagged. Let's tag that one and that one. I don't think there were any chairs here, but I kind of like that one in the hallway like that. I like that one there. So we'll take those, and that's the end of that. And then we can take this. Now, in actuality, we could have a wrench. Where'd this red carpet come from? I came off of something. Let's put the purple away. And let's put the white away. And then we have these pieces. Let's put this white. And that's the clay that we got. These things can all go away. Let's get a wrench. So W, she's looking at me like, what happened? Sorry, I accidentally got rid of the lights. Sorry about that. Can I put a light on the counter for a minute so it's not on the floor? Let's put a light right here for a second, right there. Take this light up off the floor. All right, and I still don't have a wrench. W-R-E-N, R-E-N, there it is, W-R-E-N-C-H, and let's get this light fixture right here and put it
Ooh,
there.
that's some real nasty weather right there.
And this light fixture right here, and put it here. And then let's get the wrench. So we have this right here to attach to this, and this to attach to this. Okay, so that's correct. Then take this and attach to that, take this and attach to that, attach to this, and attach to that. All right, and then this one right here, let's take it and attach it to that, and this one and attach it to that. And I think everything is attached now. So let's make that go away. Let's take that away, and let's turn the lights on. Yay!
I actually enjoyed it already.
Excellent. The lights are back. And what is she saying? She's fine. Everyone is good. Cadence is waiting for takeout now.
Oh,
And other
so
people
cold
are
and
waiting
wet.
to eat.
I hope I don't catch the
And
flu.
that works for this. Danny's still working on this. He's waiting for a piece. And so we fixed this part here, and I actually like it. I'm not sure that I like that touching. I think I prefer it like that. And then this purple is going to come down here
I won't work during
Here.
this terrible rain.
Uh-oh. Oh, no wonder it's raining. That's why the restaurant is so full. It's raining. This is a level 5 right here, and we're still waiting to hear about his pieces. How far over? Let's have it go all the way like this. I'm fine with that. And this one up here, that one's going all the way over. We'll have this part go all the way
I don't even
over to
remember the
here.
last time I saw the sun.
And this here, and we're going to put in this. Oh, we can't? I guess we'll leave it the way they have it. Let's do that. No. See, they hit their head. So we would have to have this come up right here. Let's put away these. I don't need these or this. That's in the. This is in the room. We finished with the wrench, and let's get this, and let's get this, and let's remove these, and let's put
That's some nasty weather right there.
one of these here.
Oh, so
one of
cold
these
and
here,
wet. I hope I don't get sick.
And then let's put the purple and the purple right there. So what are we putting here? I would need that. Nope. I put that somewhere I didn't want it to be. See that right there? I need that piece. That doesn't belong there. It belongs there. All right.
Whoa,
Let's
so cold
take
and wet.
this
I hope I don't catch the flu.
and put it right here. We could almost
Oh,
do a
so cold and
stair
wet.
of this.
I hope I don't get sick.
Oh, I'd love to do a stair of that there. Let's do that. Let's get oxidized cut copper. PPER. Oxidized cut. Oh, we don't even have to make them. Yay! Excellent. My people. All right, and so let's do. No, this, and this. That works perfectly. So we can't have that be there. I think this is under the ice, but we're going to have that go away right there. So see, now we can see this part right here. This. Why don't we go ahead and put lights in here, and we can do the purple. Let's go to B, because what we could do is we can either do these lights or we can do these lights in this part right here. We could have it look like this in that part. I don't know. Or we could have it look like this in that part. Have it be like that. Then
I
what
have
are
a
we
craving
doing
for some
here?
baked potatoes.
Should this be? Uh-oh, did you see that? Let's take that away. There's water. Let's right here put that in on both sides. Right here and right here. Put that in because I think I'm going to. Let's put this right here. Oh, I didn't get it. Let's take that away and put in this. So we'll put that there. Now what do we do? Now what do we do with this? Let's have one be here. But let's just have this go to here. Can I do that? And just have that like that? I'm just having fun. We can do the same thing here. I know, I'm making it different. I'm actually making it different. Right in here, here, and is that leaking through? It is, but it's facing the wrong way. There we go. It should be like that. And it is leaking. We'll fix it on the outside. Let's put this here. See that? See there's nothing there. So let me put this in. And on this side, same thing. Right from here. Let's move that out. And let's put something there. All right, people, don't get sick. I know, I'm messing up things. There's what I want. I want that like that. What do I do with this? Have the glass. I have to be careful here. There are people here. Have the glass come in this section. And then if we wanted, we could go ahead and put a second light right there. I want to see that. What's the matter, Cadence? Why aren't you getting it? Why aren't you guys getting any food? You're outside. Why aren't you getting any food? See what's happening? She's got food. Why are you standing on the table? Arabella, get off the table. And
What can I do
what's the
for
matter
you?
with you? You need some food. There is food in here. Hold on. Let me see how much is here. She's got plenty of food. Are you saying that they don't want this? This is the thing with the vegetable thing that we don't have yet?
Aw.
She's got quiche. Hi, Atticus. I actually kind of like this, where you see the, what you call it up above. Let's take this and bring that like that. But I don't like that coming down like that, so I think I would rather have this piece be here and a full block, or this be here. In just a second. Let me see what I want to see. Like that. I'm good with this. They're not going to bump their heads, although that is super close right there. We close some of this in. Let's close this part. See that? Okay. So we're going to take that to there, so you know what that means. That means that these two are going to be this. Right in that part. And that means that this is going to be this right here. This is the embassy right here, and that's beginning to look very embassy-like with all of this beautiful stuff right here. And I like it. This is the embassy coming down into this area. I know, I just need slabs and I haven't done any yet. What time is it? Whoa, we've had a full 3 hours. Should I just go ahead? I mean, we don't have Twitch right now. I could go ahead and do just finish the stairs. Although having the gray mixed in, you tell me. I think it would be better if they were all one color, but we could leave them like that for both of these. For this one as well, right here. See, they have that also. Right here. This is 1, 2. Now, this is actually a part of this building, I believe. The building comes all the way to here. So they're probably going to put this one back. This gray one right here. I'm going to put it here for now as remembrance for me that that's like that. When the time comes, we'll decide what we do with this wall. I think we're going to panel it with the the way we did on this side right here, because I actually like the way that looks. Yeah, let's do that. So this is not going to be a door on this side, but we will panel the purple and have it come down and meet that purple on that side. And that will be good. And that is what we're doing here. We could do, this is gray. We could do the grays and the purples above. Maybe so. I don't want to do that right now. We'll come back. We'll come back. This is level 4, the hospitals. We've got a lot to do still. Light gray concrete, white. These two have to go back. And so let's put these in the B's. We have plenty of concrete, so I don't have to have a whole lot of that. This goes here. And this is the clay and stuff that we got. Let's hold on to this. There's plenty of the other. There's not a lot of that, so we'll hold on to that. I think we're good for right now. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I know, I'm staying late. I think, although, I wonder how windy it is. It does look like it's kind of windy, isn't it? Let me check. Let me check for a second. 7 miles. That's, I'd like it to be less than 7. I think I'm gonna skip. Okay. I think I'm gonna stay, since I'm not doing the Twitch one. I think I'm gonna stay for a little bit longer. I'm going to get the gray, the purple slab that I need. So let's do this. Architect. I'm skipping walking is what I'm talking about. Concrete. Let's take some pieces and yeah, let's stay for a little bit. Maybe you had an idea. Ooh. Ooh, this will be interesting. Yes. Does he have a suit yet? Nope. Does he have torches? He does not have torches yet either. But look, he's got cod, fish and chips. He's got some interesting foods. And he's a level 5, so he definitely needs to have some 5. If you can't get the mine right now, what if I offer you a $3 game? If you can't get the mine dot version, are you talking about millionaire right now? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Tell me what you're talking about. Hold on. We'll find out in a minute. In the meantime, why don't I go ahead? I already had one of these. Hold on here. What just happened there? Did you see that? Shaders reloaded. Oh, okay. Let's come to here and let's get this one and make this one go away. Remember when I said that I needed to download the 1.12? No, the 12, not the 1.12, the 12 version to play the mod. Yes. What if you offered me a placeholder? I don't know what you mean by that. You're gonna have to. I know language, and I apologize that that I can't say to you in Portuguese, what do you mean? But I expect you to tell me what you mean in English, okay? I apologize, but I'm not sure what you're saying. What's a placeholder? Just for, I don't know, just for something else to entertain. So what I think you're saying is for me to have a different world that I play in, that that Mr. Villager wants me to play Millionaire as well as Minecolonies, because he wants to see it. Like an independent and indie game. And let me think about it. Let me ask Vincentius how hard it's going to be. And let me see if we have a server, it might be easier to do that. I'll have to see. I'm not saying no. I would love to do something for you. So, yeah, I mean, it would be curious. I was playing Minecolonies and Techtopia together. I liked Techtopia at the time, and it was fun. And so it was interesting at that particular time. I can see, and I would go there as a visit, Mr. Villager. I can't guarantee. If I get too frustrated with not having certain things, not being able to communicate well with the people, or not having certain things, I might not stay for a long time. It's from a small company, if I remember. It's called Soak Pop. They make small indie games, mostly cost $3, so maybe it could be good for me. What are you calling Sock Pop? A different game? I thought you were talking about Millionaire. Vincentius? What's Sock Pop? S-O-K-P-O-P. Mr. Villager is talking about me playing a different game, and he's talking about Sock Pop. And you're forgetting. Huh? It's a what? There's a problem, Mr. Villager, that if it's not Mac compatible, I'm not going to be able to play it.
Oh,
If it doesn't play well with Mac. Does it, Vince? Okay. Mostly costs $3. No, I don't care about that. So what is it about this game that's interesting to you? What is it about this game that you like? Is it like Minecolonies? Is it a game with people? Just an offer, not a promise, just a gift? Yeah, no. Tell me about it. Is it just that part? Is it something that I'm gonna have to see what's going on. This is interesting. This is a little bit long for them to be hungry. She does have some food, but there is food missing. And I don't know that she's asking for it. She's supposed to get dolma, and she doesn't have it yet. And if they're wanting a vegetable food and they're not getting it, see, Edison got something and he's eating, but the others are not.
good night.
and it might be a vegetable dish. You think it would be interesting to send me a trailer? It's like Minecolonies in its older versions, where everything was basic and simple. They're getting tired of it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens here. This is them being hungry too much. And what I might do, since I'm here a little bit more time, let me put these away for a second. I'm going to go and check the university and see if there's some new research for the people. This should be a level 3 of this, or a level 4. This is a level 4 school. So we still have the school that needs doing as well. Let's come up here. It's 10. I think the 2 are stuck. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but why? And that's what I need to find out. Let's come here. Let's go to game. Let's turn into a player. Let's have some hearts, and let's go and look at research for a minute. I mean, I can recall all the kids to their classrooms, and then they're just going to go back. So let's recall everybody. There's a set right there, and let's recall the people here. Let's recall them. So if they are stuck, now they're all back at school, and they're going to go back to the restaurant, and we'll see how that works out. And who is this?
Hi.
You haven't had a decent meal, and that's what it is. Eli wants something that she doesn't have. Look at all this food he's got, and he's not eating it. So that means he wants either a vegetable, probably a vegetable meal. And we should actually take these from
is
him.
there a problem?
Because he's not eating them. So let's take those away and see what happens for a minute. Maybe it's based on a thought you have every time when related to the balance between AI comprehension and building. Maybe it's the slabs once they don't recognize it as a passage. No, Minecolonies updated, and they changed something. And so what I'm going to look at for a minute in civilian, where it says food, you're just saying something no, it's not stupid. You're just speculating. You're trying to figure out what it is too. There's Epicure right here, where they get 50%, but we need a bunch of cookies for that. I don't see anything other than gourmand. This is for kids, and I don't want that. They're not children, so they're not going to be affected, and that's the only food thing. And we're already up to Epicure right here, but that's just about saturation. So that means that they need 50% less food. And we have the restaurants for it. We would just need a ton of cookies. 4 fours is 16. We'd need like 6 stacks of cookies, or 9 stacks of cookies. We would need 9 stacks of cookies. COOKIES IE 64. Request 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's come down here. Let's see what I have. Let's take this away, and let's take these away, and let's see if I can get some of this, get some of these things to be done. So let's come here, and let's go to here. I think that's technology, where I needed all of that iron. Let's come down here and look and see if it's enough. Right here seems automatic. We don't have enough. We need at least 2 more to get the amount that we need of iron. Let's look at redstone. Right there, we definitely don't have enough. We'd need 9. We'd need a full stack of both. And what have we here? Let's put these here and this. So what we're talking about is we would need a full stack of that, a full shelf of this. So see this right here like this? We would need a full set of that. And then a full set of cookies aren't going to fit. We'll only have a portion of them as well. And the gold, let's look at the gold. Let's take this down, this. Let's take these down. I don't think we have enough of these, but we'll look. And then we have all this paper. Take it down. This is another wart block, and these are for city living later. So we're going to take some of this. And let's see. You literally just learned AI from a random local university, and you simply didn't understand or even absolutely absorb any of it. It's the most famous and known uni in the state, and it basically, AI is going to take over everything. But at least you learned that they don't seek to correct answer, they seek the best to solve. Or probably it's complete misinformation and you're completely mistaken. It doesn't sound like you're mistaken. It sounds like that the university is working on AI. And all scientists want the best. I mean, they wanted the best with the atomic bomb. They want the best with all the science that they do. I think they thought that they were going to do something that would benefit the world at the time when they did those things. And amazing veins. Look at this. Let's do it. We can definitely do that one. And now they're researching one of the things that we need. And look here. And that sounds, bless you, that sounds cool that you were able to be introduced to what AI is all about and how it could change things. We don't have enough of these. We would need 256, and we don't have enough paper to do this one. Read the manual. And the next one we're not going to do. So we're only interested in that. Citizen inventory goes up. We would need something else. Have I tried recalling them? I did. I did recall them from that was them. So when I recalled them from here, it's nighttime and they all went home. But when I recalled them here and recalled, they're all students. And I recalled them to here and they all came back. And they're gone home now. Oh my gosh, she's wearing plate. Hold on, let me see how much plate she has on her. Look at this. She has the first plate or the second plate. The submarine tech is getting the plate. That's fascinating. Let's come here. Did she take the plate? What is going on? Did she actually take the plate? Oh, that is freaky. Do you see there's stuff missing from here? Oh, that is freaky. How could she?
You are so wise.
Skylar, where did you get that from? Now that is one of the others.
What's it today then?
Can I... Jackson. Okay, Skylar, can I get to Jackson?
Good to see you.
Jackson, can I get to Skylar for a minute?
Okay.
Nope, he's not going to let me. Yeah, he did all right. But she is not having this before him, so
Great to see you.
And he's protecting her. So I'm not going to be able, I don't think, to separate the two of them. Grr.
I'll take care of it.
No, you won't, Jackson. All right, so I'm going to have to go. Skylar, actually, there
Need
too.
something?
Finally. Okay. Phew. Where'd it go? Now it's showing she's not wearing it. What did she do with it?
Need something?
Skylar, what did you just do with it?
Do you
Did
need
give
something?
It to Jackson? Oh my gosh. No, Jackson, you can't have this. Wasn't that wild? I just put it on. Hold on a second. No, I'm not having it either. So let's put this back here. That's for him. He's supposed to have 3 of those. When, before he can go, he's going to have 3 of each. Isn't that weird? I'm going to check and see when Atticus comes to work. So, so Jackson doesn't have anything on right now, which is fine. He's a scientist. So he'll go back and get something. And in the meantime, Skylar and Jackson, if they're stuck there, which I don't think they are, what I can do for them, based off of what you're saying, is let's come here, let's go to where they work, and let's call them. It's going to call everybody, but I think that's okay. So we're going to come back here. Skylar and Leighton and I believe Jackson are all together right here. Recall the workers, and there they are. So that recalled both of them. So there's one. That
Good to see
is
you.
So interesting. They are
Yes.
not fed. That is fascinating.
Good day to you.
There's Michael. Hi, Michael. Isn't that interesting? So, like I said, Minecolonies changed. Minecolonies updated today. And this is new behavior since the update, which is always an adventure. By the way, you do know that, right? That I'm playing the betas of Minecolonies. So, yeah, and who's this that's standing
Is
here now?
there
And now Lionel
problem?
is standing here. And, yeah, so I don't think they're stuck. I think they're just waiting. There isn't any reason for them to be stuck here. And if they are, let's try something for a second. I've got too much stuff and I've got not enough of something else. Let me see something here. I've got the purple. So right here, I can take the purple right here and do something with it, but I'd have to be a mermaid in order to do it. All right, let's go back. None of this is helping. None of this is helping me. And let's do B here for a second. We're going to go to B. I'm going to put these guys here. Those. We can't do anything with them right now. I'm going to put them there for a moment. And down here, is anyone in here? I think I can turn into mermaid without anyone seeing me quickly before it's 3 o'clock in the morning. So the only ones who are going to see me are druids. But let me see. Luckily, no one came into the lecture hall while I was changing back into a mermaid. And let's come down to that piece. If Mr. Villager is right that they are actually stuck there, then what I can do is do this. So let me get the B and let me get this. We'll bring this back. I have to be careful in this area right here because I don't want them stepping into nothingness, and just bring it to there so they have that area. This is square here and that's fine. This, I could take that away. That's actually just stuff outside in the frozen water. Just remember, this water is frozen, so it's not like we can do certain things in this area because the water is actually frozen, freezing. The top of the water is frozen solid, and the only reason why this part isn't frozen is because of the salt content. So let me put this here and here. I don't need those showing on that side, and I think this is going to be all. I'm beginning to think that I would almost rather, just because of the way that side looks, have this be here like this. So I have to be really careful that no one's going to come along. There we go. And there we go. So there's one of them getting fed, and we'll see the others on that. Let's go ahead since we're at it, and we'll fix this one. And this is the hallway, so that's why we can fix these, because they're actually in the hall, not in the build. And this is the build, so we have to wait on that. And Lionel, let me see if I can get him. He's like, I'm just gonna stay here until she sees me. Really, you are? Let me see if anyone has any Doma and see if we can get it and bring it back, because right now we don't have any of what's needed. Let's put this away, and this is a special that I believe is supposed to be for and so's that, so these guys are here. And then the paper and stuff, all of that is for research, which we'll do next time. Yeah, we did that with this. Look at this. See that? That's not right. So I think I'm going to divide these two from right here in the same way this is divided right here. So see, she's talking to him now. And they're there. I don't think she's stuck. I think they're just not getting fed. And what they want is Doma. Let's see if there's any Doma anywhere in the... They want a vegetable dish. And they don't want soup. So when we look, and we'll look in just a minute, let's go to Khalil first and see if he has any. And then we'll go to Messiah and Corinne and Mauricio and see if any. Aha! See this here? See what's happening there? So these are all meat and eggs. We have veggie soup, and let's come here like this and let's look. So we have Doma here too, which is eggplant, and eggplant needs tomatoes. Let's look at what it's needed to make it. Recipes, crafting. That would be interesting if Doma isn't on the list. If I took it off. I don't see it. Teach recipe, Doma. What? Oh, look at that. I can't teach it. It does have tomato, onion, garlic, and feta. Hold on for a second. Let me look at feta and see if they know how. Oh, those are cooked recipes. Hold on. We're looking for cheeses. Let's teach recipe. Let's teach feta. What if the feta is keeping it from being made? Let's teach feta. Teach that. I don't think that was there. And let's look at crafting. There's the doma right there. And we have feta. And I think now we have feta as one of the cheeses. And paloma. Yeah, did you see that just then? There it is right there. Excellent. There's tomato and garlic and onion in the, do I want to do this? We could do it, just for now. And we'll do something else in a little bit. Uh-oh. Vincentius, where are you going? I wonder where he's going. Okay. So we're supposed to be looking for doma, and we're not quite doing that. What's happening? Oh. Okay. Is everything okay? Okay. All right. Ah. Okay. Was that on the dryer? Oh, okay. All right. I know. Not only that, look, I've practically drunk this entire tea. It is magic tea. Let's see. Something was delivered. Let's see what's here. I don't see any veggies still. I see lots of cheese, but not any doma. She's having soup.
Hi.
Zio is. She's having veggie soup, and I think that's part of what's going on, is that they want some more vegetable meals. Which is nice, actually, that they do. So we have eggplant. We can go and look. Let's go across here for a second. We do have eggplant. And we're going to come right through here to the warehouse, which is right here. Let's go over and look and see how much eggplant we have for doma, and then we need garlic and onions. So here we go. So eggplant, GG. We have 7,000 garlic. We have 1,000 and onion. We have 4,000 and tomato. We have 1,000. So we have all the ingredients for it. Let's go back. Let's go to here. Let's go to here. Let's look for doma for a minute. Why doma? Because it's only cheese and wheat, which we have. Garlic, onions. It's pretty complicated though, isn't it? Do we have anything else that's not as complicated? Let's go see one of the other. Mauricio might actually have some doma.
Right
He's
again.
the one who's
It's
supposed to
filling.
be serving
some cake.
Italian, Mediterranean, not so much Italian as Mediterranean food. And so we can come here and come over to here. And this is Mauricio right here, and see if he has any. And sure enough, he does. And what is this? He has spicy eggplant too. Ooh, we're gonna borrow some of this from him. He's got a lot of veggie soup, squash soup. Let's take a couple of these. We're gonna take them over to the restaurant and put them on the list as a way of solving this problem. I'm almost positive that that's what's going on, that they want vegetables. If they're hungry and they have food and they're not eating, that's usually what it is. Case is waiting for some materials to build with, and so is Danny. And look at Franklin. Yahoo! Nicely done, Franklin. And wait, we're going this way. We're going through here. We're going back to Nina's. And we're going to put these on the menu. We're going to put vegetable soup, spicy eggplant, and doma on the menu and see if that solves the problem. Here we go. So spicy eggplant. There it is right there. The stuffed I think has meat in it, but I'd have to check. Doma is on there already, and veggie soup. Let's look for veggie soup for a minute. She might be serving it already. It doesn't look like it. I think we just added it. And now let's add these three. And let's see what happens. Let's see if some people get fed some different food now. Let me recall Nina so that she's not stuck there. Recall her. There she is. And let's see what happens there. Will she see it? Is it enough to feed the people? That's what we're going to find out. And she's doing something. She's on the move. She's sitting down and talking, which means that something isn't there. Oh, it's too late. She's completely out of food, which means technically that she should be going to a restaurant and getting something. I'm going to have to give her some of this, I think. Wait. What's happening? Hold on. Let me see if she comes in and looks at the food and gets some. Is it because we don't have a full 64? I give up. She lives in level 5 housing, and we do have Doma, and we just got it. I'm going to give her some
Right away.
just so that she has it on her, and let's see what happens. So we'll give her that and see what happens. A minute. What? All right. So we do have a problem, Houston. The food adjustment is very strange. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure it out.
What's it today then?
Zane, get down. Get down off of there. Thank you. Zane! Stop
Good to
it.
see you.
Get off the tables. Am I going to have to put a light on top of those tables to keep them from being on there? String? I could do string, and then they couldn't get up. I think string would keep them from getting up there, right? I think it would. Because string would be in the middle. Let me see what happens here. See that like that? It would be there like that. And so it's not really that visible. But I can put it there. Ah, Zane. Seriously. Why? Okay. So let's go down. I'm just going to call all of them. Recall. And that called him off the table. And then I want to come back and put something there before someone else comes. So we'll put it right across there. So they can sit in the chairs, but they can't get on the tabletops. And here, there's nothing in here that they can get on. And she absolutely is not getting fed. And this is even worse. Look what time of night it is. And
It's
she's
a fine
not going
afternoon.
home. And these guys are staying here. Now, I don't think this has to do with this. I don't think so. But let me take this away and see if that makes them go someplace. I don't think that's it. They're just actually standing in the restaurant and not getting any food. And that's what's happening there. Oh my gosh! It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. So we brought some, and they had said that there was going to be penalties if you fed the people. Minecolonies had, and it didn't work. I thought that was going to keep them from getting up here, but it isn't. She's up there anyway, even though I put those there. She's up there. I don't see one here. Let me put a string here. And maybe I missed putting a string right there. And let's see if that works. But they should be home. She should be home, and she's not going home. Which means in a little bit, they'll be sick. Recall. So there's the two of them right there. Let's see if they go up and go to bed. She's going up to bed. And she isn't. All right. I think I'm going to get out. It is... We only have 10 more minutes. Let me see if this is happening at all the restaurants. See, some people are actually eating. There's Jackson getting some food, and others are not.
It's a fine afternoon.
And they're beyond the point now where they can get fed. They're starving. So they're out of commission, essentially. Let me see. I don't know anything that I can give them or anything I can do about that. So I have, this is Tuesday. So on Wednesday, I'll check and see what I can do. Let me see what Khalil has. Khalil has veggie soup, and he has a good amount of it. The stew trencher has beef in it, and he has salmon. She has fish and chips. Let's come over to Nina. Nina was having the same problem. Let me see if Nina is still having the problem. Mauricio wasn't having any problems, but he might not be serving as many people. There's nobody here, which is good. The bat is in the seat. Let me see what she's got. So she's got borscht. She's got borscht and pierogies. She's got a fair amount of vegetable stuff. And she's got quiches. She's got hummus pita. So she's got some interesting things. I don't think she's serving any fish dinners. Let me look and see here on her list. Look at what she's serving. This is specific to this area. I had wanted the restaurants to be able to be specific with some of the foods that they were serving. And it's not really going to work out that way. At some point, I think her people are going to start asking for meat, unless they actually weighed it now against the meat, which would have been interesting, because at one point it seemed like it was weighed towards the meat. But if it's weighed against now, so that the more they're going to have more of these kinds of foods. Because those are the foods that are, what do I have there? Yeah, like the dolma is full vegetable. The spicy eggplant is also full vegetable with a spicy and a bowl. And then what is the pitas now? I think this one is, sure enough, that's eggplant, and that one is chickpeas and eggplant. All right. And that's how everyone is. So I didn't look at Messiah yet. Let's go look at Messiah's restaurant for a minute and see what he's got and whether he's got people waiting there. And then I'm going to wonder if maybe Arcology is having a problem of some sort. I'll find out. Let's come here and look at Messiah's food. And Messiah also, but Messiah's serving a lot of meat. He does have the veggie quiche, but he's got spicy grilled fish and chips and steak dinners and stuff. I could actually add some soups to here. Hi, Messiah, and look at this.
Okay.
And sure enough, that's what I'm going to have to do. Do you see how much meat he has? How much, he's got lamb stew and mutton and all, but he doesn't have any dolma. We grow eggplants, so that's going to be fine. He doesn't have the spicy eggplant. We can import peppers, so I'm not concerned about that. A stuffed pepper, let me see what a stuffed pepper is. S-T-U-F-F. Stuffed pepper, oops, no, not that way, this way. Let's make that go away. Stuffed pepper, S-T-U-F-F, is rice.
Not good
and
enough
carrots, but that's pretty good. A stuffed pepper would be amazing for them to serve here. It's in the 5 category, but it contains rice. So the places that serve sushi and things like that, he's better off serving the dolma and the lamb stew, some soups, which he doesn't have a lot of. So let's put some soup here. The kibachi is interesting. We could do kibachi.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's look here and look at kibachi for a second. OCHI. This is what we're doing. This is how we do it. Kibachi's interesting. See, people are eating.
Oh, boy.
See, they're getting fed. I'm glad you guys are eating.
So,
Looking
what'll
at
it be for
Oakley,
you?
and Oakley is.
Tis a
What do you
fine
s-
morning.
What was that you just said? Oh, Oakley wants compost. Okay. Look how quickly. Remember all that food? There's lamb stew. Does he serve fish dinners? Hold on a second, Messiah. Let me look and see what you serve. He does have fish dinners, so we can give those fish dinners to him. These cookies are mine. They're for the, so he's got fish dinners, lamb stew, fried. That's not a good variety. All the other food got eaten. Ah, here we go. Fish and chips, steak. Okay, all right. And veggie quiche. Wow. Well, there you go, people. And that is going to be the full 4 hours in about 3 minutes that I will have. There's Dana. That's what she does. She's just standing there looking at that. She is. Isn't this pretty? So we're gonna have, we're gonna look at some people, and in the next time we come in, hopefully there'll be some kind of adjustment. So, see, he's sitting and he's got food. Sorry, I'm sorry, Emmy. And now she's going over to eat. Does it look like they're only eating when I'm here? It almost kind of looks like that. Is Monroe hungry?
Good to see you.
She is not. What is she serving? Hold on. Let's look and see what she is serving. She's serving ramen, sushi, tacos, hand pie and fish dinners, egg drop soup. She's serving a pretty Asian menu. Interesting. And very curious. Okay. And she's not having any problem. So yeah. So that's what we're going to end up looking at, all of them. And Messiah we looked at. And Mauricio we looked at earlier. So let's go back to Nina for a second. We looked at Khalil. And that's all 7 of them. Oh, Michael. Oh. Interesting. We didn't look at Michael. Let's come through here. We're going to look at Michael. Michael has the restaurant that's way out near the graveyard. In the area where we now have the fishery. The foresters are out here. So we have the tree farms. We have the builder. We have Lionel and River. Isaac and Miranda are the tree farmers. We have our second Evelyn, who is running the gift shop. Ron is the undertaker. And right here, Michael, what in the world is he serving?
Is there a problem?
He's asking for apple pie. And let's see. So he is. See, he's serving eggplant. But what does he actually have? Does he actually have eggplant? He does not, but he has apple pie. And bread. And and he's serving raviolis. He's serving vegetable ravioli. That might be an interesting choice. Vegetable ravioli for some of the ones that are having trouble. Look at what Michael can see out his kitchen window. Isn't that stunning? Look at the glaciers in the water, in the ocean there. That's how cold this water is. It's beautiful. So he's got this lovely little restaurant here, and there are plenty of people who are getting fed back here. So he's back here. That's Michael. There's Isaac. And around here, Miranda's probably in one of the tree farms. And Mauricio is right here. That's Milan in the carpentry shop. Mauricio is also not having a problem, and he was the one who had Doma on the list. He has squash soup and veggie soup and spicy eggplant. So he has, you see it, he has a lot of choices. He has both veggie ravioli, and he's the one who was absolutely doing Mediterranean food. And yeah, so here we are, people. There's our thing. There's what we're going to have to do. And this is it. I am done for today. That was a full 4 hours. And it was actually really interesting. It's always curious when something like this happens. I thought I checked Discord, and I thought that there was not something about the change, but maybe no one had played yet. And so we'll check it out for later. But anyway, that's where we're at right now. Thank you for being here. Mr. Villager, thank you so much. We're going to look at that game that you're suggesting and see what it looks like. And yeah, I'll try it just to see. Sure, for you, I will definitely do that if it is compatible with Apple, with Mac. And so that's the one thing that might get in the way. But other than that, yeah. And I know there's that thing that you can put on that allows Mac games to be played on, that allows Microsoft games to be played on Apple, but I don't know how complicated it is. That would be up to Vincentius. So here we go. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being in chat. Obrigado, Mr. Villager. Thank you, Soccer, for being in chat. I know he's not here, but I'm thanking all the people in chat right now. Enjoy your games, everybody. Enjoy watching all the other gamers. And look at that. We're listening to Drone Hands music. Drone Hands is on YouTube and on bandcamp.com if you're looking for the music you're listening to now. And now we're going to listen to Vincentius Primus. Also on bandcamp.com, you can find Vincentius music under Blood Music or under Man About Town. Man About Town is also Vincentius Primus. Here we go. Bye for now, everyone. Bye for now.